Je sais pas.
That popular favorite was requested by Carlson Fidel, thinking of their family in Halcyon. Let's hope our war of liberation brings the brave employees of said colony the products they need to survive in time. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly, through talent or gut.
Bon, alors on en est... Il nous restait quoi à faire là-dedans? On devait continuer les quêtes comme ça. Dessus se trouve un mot des premiers expliquant comment diffuser dans toute l'archive. Alors, retournez au labo d'Ethel, Inès. Et vous avez décidé de faire les vous l'avez convenu que transporter ses recherches sur fil. Vous devez vous rendre au labo d'Ethel pour examiner le greffon. Ok.
Regrets your loss, but hey, that's a win. Sometimes getting ahead means giving up a limb. Sometimes getting ahead means giving up a limb. Sometimes getting ahead.
Have an update about that personal matter. You know, the one that might, end the universe. The other universe-ending thing. Back at Winter's Grasp, I found someone was continuing Anaïs, Sir Bujold's research. Believe I have a lead on their identity.
Vous n'avez pas dit que ces recherches pourraient détruire l'univers. Faudrait qu'on empêche ça, j'imagine.
I wholly agree. I pieced together information from earlier leading to Golden Ridge on Dorado. Oddly enough, to the anchor hold at Matriarch's Mercy Monastery. I had Val set the location on our map. I recognize we're juggling multiple crises, but I'd suggest we journey there sooner than later.
Look no farther than Praetor. Not the most picturesque piece of real estate, but a profitable one by gum. Wasn't so long ago that Praetor was supposedly an impregnable protectorate stronghold.
Inquire away. I may even respond.
Anaïs avait l'air de bien vous connaître.
More than anyone alive, I suppose. Not that I agree with all of her stated conclusions.
Income report. Factories, chemical plants, unnatural resources, all ours for the exploiting.
Pourquoi a-t-elle insisté pour que vous lui donniez des nouvelles? Je n'ai pas suivi.
In our time at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection, I gained many colleagues. But the work had cognitive demands. Let's say I possessed more associates than friends. She needn't have worried, though. I have recently come to appreciate personal connection. Theoretically.
Elle a dit que vous ne saviez plus qui vous étiez.
In a typically roundabout fashion, more or less. Not sure how she concluded that so quickly, but it was a reasonable hypothesis based on available data. I mean, of course I know who I am. Or that is, I know who I was. Who I am now is a work in progress. A revise and resubmit. May all our travails add to the equation.
The uncomplicated
Maître sans pitié, pas mal.
are quite straightforward.
Alors, on va faire notre câlin à notre petit bébé, comme tous les jours. Bonjour mon petit bébé. Fais un câlin. On est trop mignon. Un câlin. Encore. Câlin à papa.
There's a cost you can't complete, or your extras won't quite meet. I can let
Bon, on doit aller à Fairfield. Donc c'est sur Paradise Island.
but the loan that you request is compound interest. In addition to my standard service fees. Oh, I am the uncomplicated roller. And my
Marisol Delgado has been added to the ship roster and has claimed her quarters. This unit has also been informed by Agent Delgado that she is not to be disturbed while resting unless the ship is on fire, and even then only if it nears my quarters.
Ah.
Readying database. Which member of the incognito would you like assessed?
Ok, bon.
Agent Delgado has
On m'a
also
déjà dit
asked
tout ça.
this unit is ready to answer.
Hop. Bon bah alors attendez, je vais aller vérifier vite fait les quartiers de l'autre. Vu que c'est installé dans le vaisseau.
there's a cost you can't complete, or your engine
Ça, c'est la chambre qui manque.
I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need, but the loan that you request includes compound interest in addition to my standard service fees. Oh, I am the uncomplicated loner. And my terms are quite straightforward. Though my deals aren't quid pro quo and my interest rates aren't low, I'll be keeping track till you pay back every single bit you owe. 'Cause I am the uncomplicated loner.
Ok, bon, c'est tout.
Tuned to wireless free.
Eric, je peux savoir ce que tu fais?
Je lui montre qui est le maître, mais c'est par amour, comme avec mon monsieur le chat. Quand il est vilain, je dis t'es qu'un vilain, monsieur le chat, et je lui tape sur la tête.
Ese curioso animal est un paresseux.
Vilain, t'es qu'un vilain paresseux.
Eric, pour l'amour du ciel, veux-tu arrêter?
Respecte mon autorité.
We own up to it sometimes. Like right now in this batch of corrections. In last Sunday's weekend
Beaucoup
P&O
débit.
previous Saturday,
Ça va bien?
inadvertently misquoted a junior VP of conveyor sprocket lubrication and maintenance, blaming a belt drive starboard wing factory mishap for a
Alors moi, je me suis réveillé avec une mauvaise nouvelle. J'étais à découvert de 34 €.
2% drop in daily space rivet production.
Et c'est à cause de la banque, hein.
The decline
Ils,
was only
ils sont malins, hein.
1% and wholly
Ils m'ont mis 20 € de frais d'irrégularité, de frais de rejet, je sais pas quoi, d'un truc qui date de septembre. Alors que j'avais remis de l'argent sur mon compte et tout, pour éviter les frais. Et ils me l'ont mis que là, maintenant, en novembre. Et du coup, bah, ça m'avait remis à découvert.
110% correct. Okay, enough corrections.
Et heureusement, j'ai demandé à mon père de me dépanner 50 € et il a accepté. Et je vais le rembourser au début du mois.
Now on to other things. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my
Et puis du coup, j'en ai profité pour demander une autorisation de découvert de 100 €. Comme ça, si jamais je me retrouve à découvert à nouveau, par accident, eh ben, j'aurai pas de frais. Ouais, c'est parce que j'ai pas d'autorisation de découvert. Du coup, ils s'amusent à me foutre des agios, ces enfoirés. Voilà, j'ai fait ma demande et puis comme ça, je serai tranquille. Mais je suis jamais à découvert d'habitude. D'habitude, je calcule tout pour jamais être à découvert. Mais là, j'ai mal calculé. J'aurais dû faire 100 € de course au lieu de 150. Mais bon, c'est pas grave.
They know this invasion ain't personal. It's just business. Besides, we're extending that line.
Whenever you curse your tough luck, just remember. At least a relay
Et
station.
toi, t'as passé une bonne nuit, ça va? J'ai vu que t'as fait un dessin tout à l'heure. J'ai liké. Ouais, t'étais pas obligé, hein. Merci beaucoup pour les 100 pièces de vie. Alors hier j'ai terminé, t'as loupé la fin du jeu, Echo of the Hand. Le combat il était épique, je vais en faire une vidéo. J'ai réussi à battre la boss finale en un coup, je veux dire en premier run, en difficulté la plus dure. Ça a fait plaisir. Ouais, tu l'as loupé. Je l'ai stream, c'est un putain de bon jeu.
Freezes those pesky muscles right back into place.
No, yeah, a tune-up sounds good. I actually brought a few other grafting parts with me if you...
Ah, j'ai fait en tout, j'ai fait 3 montages sur le jeu que je vais poster sur TikTok bientôt.
I haven't seen one of those in many years. Oh, and a mantis swarm hive. Hunting must be good wherever you ran off to.
Yeah, you could say that. Since Doc's given her blessing, which do you reckon I go with? The ursapod's mucus gland could absorb some incoming damage, if you don't mind getting a little sticky. Mantis swarm hive, however, would be best for crowd control. Say the word, and I'll sick these little guys on any enemy in our vicinity. I'm intrigued by either option, really.
Prends la ruche.
Hive it is. Just refrain from any buzzing jokes.
Oh, the mantis swarm is a wonderful choice. Hold still, dear. There. I dare say you won't be needing any tune-ups in the near future. But I do trust you'll find an excuse to come by for the occasional visit. By the by, where did you find these parts? What is it, dear? You look, well, a bit like you've been stung by a terror ray. I've got ointment for that too, you know.
Vous saviez que le programme de greffe était toujours actif?
Whatever you mean. The program was shut down more than 6 months ago. Any further funding would be in direct violation of Andrew's orders.
It was off the books, Doc. We found a grafting lab way out on the coast, still operational. I ain't seen horrors like that in my life. They were brutalizing folk and creatures, paying them no mind, giving them no honor even if they succumb to the process. The doctor there, a friend of mine.
Hadouken.
Nothing of it.
Inez, I swear I didn't. That sounds...
C'est vrai qu'elle dure longtemps l'alerte quand même, hein. Mais bon, c'est pas grave vu qu'on m'envoie pas souvent des sangs, donc c'est pas dérangeant. En tout cas, merci beaucoup, Debbie. C'est gentil de ta part.
The creatures they were experimenting on broke out of their cages, killed most of the staff. But you know what's worse? Keeping a dead soldier's body on display. Like a thing. I found the doctor in charge, still alive.
Ouais, elle est bien. J'adore la musique.
And I allowed him to live. On the condition that he redeems
Et je suis déjà à 2 jours de jeu hein, sur The Outer World 2 là. Hein. Et je suis loin d'avoir fini encore. Hein. Je prends vraiment mon temps, je fais toutes les quêtes secondaires. Il y a de quoi faire. Ils ont rajouté pas mal de planètes. Tu devrais te le faire, le jeu, il est pas mal. Avec ton casque VR.
I do suppose it lines up with your discovery.
Et si vous nous donniez un nom et l'endroit où le trouver?
His name is Willard Conan, VP of Experimental Operations. The very man who was in charge of the grafting program at its inception. He's... Oh, I know that look. If you mean to do something, I beg you.
I just mean to have a little chat. I will be asking Willard to reform the grafting program. You heard from Dr. Rasmussen, right? I spared him and his research for this purpose. If there's good to be had from the program, then Willard needs to invest in that good. And you're my first choice to lead the new program.
You honor me. I did receive a message from a Rasmussen, yes. He is on his way with research to hand over to me. But...
Allez Hélène, c'est l'occasion que vous attendiez.
It would bring purpose back into my work. All of Fairfield knows as well as I that I've been craving it for some time. And if it helps folk like Inez, I will help you. Vice President Conan's office is aboard the Undisputed Claim, the flagship of Auntie's Choice. I do not know where exactly, as I've never been, but it's my understanding that you will need to present this calling card to gain entry. Inez, what you are doing is noble, and I wish you the greatest of successes.
Thank you, Doc. Now, you get those grafting tools ready, because I ain't intending to fail.
Watch out! That way's a minefield.
Ok, alors une bonne chose de faite. Alors, est-ce que là, je peux... Ok, impeccable. Traiter les données sur les failles, solliciter le soutien de l'ordre. Non, non, c'est pas ça que je veux faire, là. On va continuer les quêtes de compagnons. Hop là. Tu vas faire quoi de beau aujourd'hui, Davy? T'as quelque chose de prévu? Ouais, samedi là, c'est repos. En tout cas, ton dessin, il a l'air intéressant. Hein. Il faut que tu continues. Bon, tu dessines moins bien que jouer du piano quand même. Hein. Mais tu dois continuer, ça se voit qu'il y a de la matière. Alors moi, quand j'étais plus jeune, je dessinais hyper bien. Et j'ai totalement arrêté. Ouais, mais on voit qu'il y a un petit... qu'il y a un peu de matière dans le... Comment dire? Dans le message que tu essaies de passer dans le dessin. Ah. Là, je sais pas qu'est-ce que j'ai là depuis plusieurs jours. J'ai une petite douleur à gauche. Je sais pas si c'est le poumon ou si c'est le cœur, j'en sais rien. Des fois ça me tire dessus, ça me casse les couilles. Je sais pas si c'est les médicaments que je prends que le psychiatre m'a donné. Ça m'étonnerait. Ça c'est parce que c'est l'hiver bientôt. On va encore choper des virus là. Moi j'étais bon en art plastique mais après en dehors j'en faisais jamais. Ah. Moi c'était le contraire, je dessinais chez moi en art plastique et je faisais rien. Au collège je faisais rien du tout. Tout ce que je faisais c'est que j'ouvrais mes cahiers et puis je m'amusais à faire des tags. Je dessinais des tags, des trucs complètement débiles. Sinon je suivais aucun cours, les profs ils s'en foutaient totalement. Je faisais ce que je voulais.
Commander, I've been thinking. Can I bend your ear a moment? We got the intel we need, Commander. The Undisputed claims our destination. If we find this Willard and convince him to use this grafting research for folks' betterment, well then, all this...
Ouais, et puis chaque année, il y a le Covid qui va revenir. Hein.
Thinking about what happened in the lab. I went there to kill that man for what he did to Ortiz, and instead, let him walk away with his research. Didn't realize till I saw the lab what a fool I was. All for thinking that company folk gave a damn about each other. Even so, I still
je tombe pas souvent malade, mais quand ça arrive,
Auntie's Choice can't be trusted on their own with this research. That's clear. But if someone like me were to guide them, maybe they can be shaped into what I thought they were. If they could actually help folk like they claimed they would when they liberated Tau Ceti, it'd make life better for anyone. Elsewise, there'll only be more victims in their wake.
Si quelqu'un peut donner l'exemple, c'est vous.
Ain't just saying that, are you? Ortiz sent me a message because he knew I would take action, that I'd remedy the betrayal both of us faced. If he were here now, he'd understand, I think. Are you with me?
Je vous soutiendrai, Inès. Ortiz voulait qu'on aide les gens et c'est ce qu'on va faire.
Thanks, Commander. Maybe this is what folk mean by the architects setting things in motion. If I hadn't broken my contract, I wouldn't be here. Maybe proving myself was never the intention. Maybe this is what I was meant to do. Let's just see what Willard's got to say, all right?
Regarde, je peux faire des câlins à mes animaux de compagnie. Là, j'ai mis celui-là. Allez, bisous. On est trop mignon. Ah, la revendication. Ah, ça, c'est un nouveau truc. J'ai jamais été là-bas, je crois.
You know, working the assembly line makes for a powerful hunter. So when we need to rely on...
It's Bizzos, Bizzos, we love Bizzos, Bizzos.
Or thrusters. We don't waste time slow roasting some fancy holy cow...
Ah si, c'est dans le grand vaisseau, ça. Ouais, j'étais déjà venu. Ah bah c'est ici que je peux acheter des animaux de compagnie maintenant que je suis pété de thunes. Alors au début du jeu, pour gagner de l'argent, c'est horrible. Hein. Tu t'en gagnes pratiquement pas. Mais là, j'arrive à en gagner quand même pas mal maintenant. Alors ça, c'est un vaisseau énorme. Pour te déplacer dedans, t'as même un tramway là, un machin comme ça là. Je cherche les marchands. Ah, là il y a deux marchands. Il n'y a pas ce que j'ai vu. Non plus.
Any questions? Well, for...
Stock a mystery beast that might rake in the bits for our biological armaments division.
Tu vas faire du trafic d'animaux? Non, c'est pour acheter justement les compagnons qui me manquent. J'ai envie de tous les avoir. Et ils étaient chers quand je les avais vus, donc je pouvais pas les acheter. Mais maintenant je peux. Alors attends, c'est à 400 mètres, donc on va aller à l'esplanade. Ça sera peut-être là-bas.
Cleo says the universe is full of things that want to kill you. But what doesn't kill you boosts your net worth. This is Big Gain Hunter. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice Antibiotics. Burning means it's probably working.
Ugh. Ain't heard from Ortiz in months. When we get back to the ship, let's give this a watch.
Alors là, toujours pas. Et toujours pas.
Just one hitch. This
Oh, le jeu il est vraiment cool, hein. Il est hyper cool.
perpetually dark, razor-like terrain. One wrong step and you'll stub your toe and slice it off. Dangers in the air here, literally. The atmosphere is electrified.
Je me demande c'était où que je les avais vus ces trucs-là. Hein.
I couldn't be happier to announce this episode is my last time in the field.
On va aller voir, on va parler aux boutiques.
Yes, you! Name a food, any food, and I guarantee I got it. Absolutely, unqualifiably, positively guaranteed. Please note that this is not in any way to be construed as a guarantee. The best way to stop a tummy from rumbling is to cram it painfully full of foodish and food-like items.
Bio light show.
Ok, bon, ça c'est la nourriture, on s'en fiche.
Yes, you! I recognize your kind anywhere.
Step on up and pick your poison or your healthy poison alternative. We've got it all. I've got all the refreshment bits can buy, or at least all that your bits can buy.
Separate ways,
On s'en
neatly
fiche.
defleshed and gnawed to the bone. The odds
We market the most miscellaneous miscellany on the ACS Undisputed Claim.
Elle est belle la petite nana là, dis donc.
Moderation of goods.
Ah voilà. C'est là, c'était ici. Le canidé doré. 7000. Ça va, j'ai 48 000. Boum. Yes. Ça fait plaisir. Ah, clé de décryptage, on achète. Il y a quoi d'autre? Un marteau? Oh, non. Merci madame. Bon, là c'est le docteur. Bon ben go la mission.
Experience the most sought-after inebriant on the undisputed plane. Erupted on by exclusively here at the bottom runner.
Huntley, are you there? Hello? Security team? Apologies, folks. We seem to be having technical difficulties with our live feed.
Eh, maintenant je peux aller dans le truc VIP normalement. Maintenant que j'ai les sous. Attendez, on va les voir vu que j'y avais pas été la dernière fois. Allez, on est VIP nous, qu'est-ce qu'il y a? Attends, c'est bureau de Willingcolin, carte de visite, présidence. Attends, c'était où? Je me souviens que je descendais ici, si je me souviens bien. Disons, voilà, le bureau, on va voir. Ah non, ça c'est pas le truc VIP, ça.
Go consume, like a good consumer.
Bonjour, bonjour.
It's high time one of you scientist types responded to my calling cards. The position's been open for more than 2 days, and already productivity is tanked by 149.4%. You want the role, it's yours. But I'm not budging on those hourly rates.
Il va me proposer un teuf.
You're backfilling Rasmussen's position? Or all the scientists who work with him on Cloister lying cold on the lab floor?
Both, obviously. Unless you mean to tell me a graft like yours can install itself. Now, do you want the job or not? We're burning starlight.
Et sinon, engager quelqu'un pour rendre votre programme plus décent, c'est au programme?
Decent? I'll have you know that profits were forecast to be in the billions in my assessment last quarter.
That's not what we're talking about. Look, we found your lab on Cloister. A friend of mine who succumbed to his graft sent me there to put an end to your work. It was, well, it was damn troubling. But after speaking with your doc, I came to see that the program's got much potential. If we shift focus, reform our work, grafts could better the lives for all folk. Rasmussen's now with Doc Tinsley in Fairfield, and they're ready to restart this work if we can get your agreement. No more killing, much more progress. What do you say?
I see someone failed out of the Anti-Cleo School of Persuasion. Why would I ever pursue something so dull as reform? How does it serve me?
Quand la guerre sera terminée, les gens auront besoin d'aide. Faites les choses dans les règles et vous bénéficierez d'une énorme opportunité commerciale.
Troopers are getting maimed in battle, and many civvies are getting sick from lack of food.
Pas de soucis, Debbie, et merci pour le cadeau et merci d'être passé. Bisous, bisous.
Grafts could treat all that. Some creatures can regrow limbs and safely consume tainted goods. If we give folk those same abilities, they won't have anything to fear. They can heal from all the wars done to them.
Ah, I see now. With grafts, our employees can get back to work faster and for longer hours. You might have led with that. It's brilliant. But there is one small fly in the soup. Who exactly are you to dictate to me what we should be doing? I did not even know your name before you stepped through this door.
When I joined up in Tau Ceti, I was promised that if I proved myself, demonstrated exceptionalism, the moment would come where I could make a pitch for my own future. I ensured the safety of the delegates at the peace talks. I helped hunt down the fiend who destroyed our base on Golden Ridge. So yeah, I'd say the moment I'm owed has arrived.
Fine. Perhaps there is an opportunity here to expand our user base. But we can only pursue such a thing if we secure the funding. I could approach my business partner to this end, but I will require proof that this little reformation of yours is a viable investment. As such, you need to prove that a grafted trooper can achieve what the average one cannot.
You say that as though you have something in mind.
I do. The commander of our fortified position on Praetor has been chomping at the bit for a show of force, to rally the troops in our market share, so to speak. He will have all the minute details, of course, but assisting him and demonstrating your prowess will give us the leverage we need.
Ok, comptez sur nous.
I could tell you possessed a modicum of business sense. Head to Praetor. I'll send a reporter with camera drones to meet you there and debrief with our ground forces.
Hold on. You didn't say anything about this being filmed.
Heroism is nothing without exciting footage and a talking head to sell it to the masses. So do make sure you put on a good show. Off you go, then.
Ok, une quête de plus de fête. Bon alors attendez, je vais essayer de le voler lui. Parce qu'on est un voleur. Hop, j'ai sa carte d'accès. Il faut que j'arrive à trouver le salon VIP, j'ai envie d'aller y faire un tour là. Oh, je peux aller là. Yes, avec sa carte d'accès, je peux fouiller. Oh, bonjour madame.
You cannot be here. My contract stipulates that this lab door remains locked at all times. I am not to be disturbed. Ha! That's funny, considering the heaps of times I've been called such.
Vous devez être l'assistante de William.
Unofficially, It was also in my contract that I was never to refer to myself as a direct report of the Vice President. Which I am notably not doing right now.
Alors c'est pour ça que vous êtes enfermé ici?
Is that so strange? The program I was hired for is highly confidential. I don't see why the Vice President wouldn't take such measures. Why, I cannot even speak to him directly. Though I presume he also possesses an aversion to the smell of formaldehyde. He goes pale and ducks into his office the moment he sees me.
Well, that ain't right. Neither his managerial manner nor your working conditions. But once we get this program reworked, you won't have to worry about this anymore.
Oh, no! No, I don't want change! I love my work. I love this place. The smell of copper, the texture of viscera. There's nothing like it.
Je n'aurais pas dû poser la question.
So am I. My gut's roiling something fierce.
Why this art's beauty is lost on so many folk I'll never understand. Anyhow, I've much work to do. Please ensure the door is locked when you leave.
Bon bah dis donc madame, laissez-moi fouiller avant. Ah, y a rien d'autre à fouiller. Bon, allez, on se taille. Bon, le salon VIP là, moi je veux le salon VIP. Sécurité des télécommunications, personnage autorisé uniquement, je peux pas. Bureau de William, bureau de Tati. Si je vais là. Il me semblait que c'était ici, mais en fait non, ça doit pas être là.
Don't wait for a line to form in front.
You look befuddled. Or perhaps that's just your normal expression.
Welcome back. We understand you've been a very busy little manty-wasp. Well, out with it.
Yes, time is bits. Tell us how it went.
Tout s'est bien passé. J'ai négocié une solution et les ouvriers travaillent de nouveau. Ah bah c'est ok.
Satisfactory effort, my ameliorator. I had hopes your talents would yield a result a mite more in our favor, but good work overall.
C'était le meilleur résultat possible. Personne n'est content, mais tout le monde est satisfait.
Well, I suppose I can't argue with the truth of that.
Anything else you'd like to report?
Non, parlons plutôt de ma prochaine occasion de m'enrichir.
Now that's the compelling attitude we love to see in an ameliorator. Your performance at that facility went exceedingly well, all things considered, and it was an ideal first step in effecting my monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
There you go again, pinning your career to that flim-flam mathematical malarkey. What do a bunch of eggheads know about marketing? Marketing isn't some rigmarole you can plug into a computronic doodad. It's instinct, intuition, know-how. It's a fucking art.
Vous pourriez abréger et m'expliquer ce que je dois faire?
Yes, suppose we should move on. Ursula, will you do the honors?
I'm the head of our proprietary insight acquisition division. Stealing our rivals' trade secrets? That's our bread and butter. We can sometimes lack a certain subtlety, though. The Protectorate have a process called mental refreshment. Some kind of mind manipulation business. There's a facility for it on Praetor. And he wants details on their methodology, pharmacology, and technology. This archive plan says it's important. Fine. Auntie and I agree it presents possibilities.
Ok, les désirs de Tati sont des ordres.
Attitude like that will take you far around here. A few aspirational goals, if possible. If you see a chance to talk their lead scientist into joining us, and/or dig up additional details about the process, do so.
Which is to say, we'll make it more worth your while. I promise you'll never want for compensation while in our employ.
See you when it's done.
Oh yes, un nouveau niveau, ça m'arrange bien. Alors maintenant je peux faire ça et on peut augmenter ah non, le crochetage je peux toujours pas. Alors on va augmenter le piratage et l'ingénierie. Hop. Et au prochain niveau je pourrai enfin augmenter le crochetage au niveau 7, je pense. Mais attends, piratage 5. Brouilleur de Tomeka, vas-y. Bon, eux on va essayer de les voler aussi, tiens. Profiter pour voler un peu tout le monde. Ah, je peux pas eux. Je peux, mais bon, max ultra premium. Ah oui, ultra premium. Ah, j'aimerais bien vous voler, madame. Yes. J'ai un truc ultra premium, ça c'est bon ça. Ok. Bon, avant de repartir, on va voir si j'arrive à trouver le truc VIP, mais ça m'étonnerait. Hein. Ah oui, alors là, ça c'est des armes de malade. 7000, mitrailleuse, plasma, rafale chargée. Surtaxe de 47%. Oh, vache. Ouais, c'est la plus forte. Vas-y, on prend.
Can't tell the difference between cover and...
Welcome! Here at Arnie's Armory, the customer's goals are our goals. So, how can I help you achieve just the right amount of reckless, unspeakable violence today? You name it, we got it. I got your locks, I got your stocks, I've even got both your beautifully smoking barrels.
Hauteur supplémentaire. Le problème, c'est qu'on peut pas voir si je les ai déjà. C'est ça qui est chiant. Munitions explosives. Intéressant.
Well, welcome, future repeat customer. I can tell just by looking at you that you'll be back again and again. Ready to make a purchase?
Qu'est-ce que vous avez... Qu'est-ce qui vous a mis la puce à l'oreille?
Because you have the kind of face folks just love to shoot at. They can't right seem to help themselves. They just want to put a bullet in you. And don't take it personal now. It's a compliment if it's anything. So, you game to see my wares?
Pourquoi pas?
All right. But we'd probably save a whole lot of time if you just gave me all your bits.
Oh, saut de persécuteur. 9000. Ouais, vas-y, on prend. C'est quoi ça? Armure de gros cognure, mastodonte. Puisque blindage, bobine de brouillage. Oh non, le reste, on va pas prendre. Gardez quand même des sous au cas où si on croise encore un animal de compagnie à acheter. Alors une seconde.
Can't tell the difference between cover and concealment? Then you need a good set of armor before someone
From
succeeds in
pop guns to
ventilating.
self-propelled cannons, I have whatever size weaponry you need to make all your problems past tense.
Oh, formation au combat des créatures. Je sais, je l'ai fait ça. Ok. Ouais, si j'ai dû passer par ici. Ouais. C'était pour une quête. Bon bah on se taille, hein, tant pis. J'arrive pas à retrouver le salon VIP. Putain, fatigué. Je suis tout le temps fatigué, tout le temps. Tout le temps. On va aller faire un tour au dernier niveau. On va aller voir le dernier niveau, l'entrepôt en arrière proposé par un passe-partout du TomuGame transporteur de profit. Sinon, il y a la tour du siège à aller voir. On va aller voir la tour du siège déjà.
Let's give this a watch.
You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice. Auntie's choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away.
La tour du siège. Ouais, je reviens. C'est pas le même endroit que tout à l'heure, ça, sûrement. Si, c'est le même endroit que tout à l'heure. Ouais. Oh, c'est quoi là?
Maybe focus on self-bettering yourself.
Bon, bah, on va aller au bout. On va voir, il y a quoi là-bas.
Purchase and consume with Auntie's choice. As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the occasional frivolity. But no, I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much as all of you base rank and file. The Big Rift cut off tossball news from home, but our Arcadia-grown league is a worthy substitute. Certainly a more profitable program.
J'ai jamais visité ici.
Keep walking.
Hello, and goodbye.
I done falled off the corporate ladder.
Mind your own business interests.
Why, looky here. It's our contractor-to-be. I see you got her message. Glad you followed up. Now, the question is, are you just here to work in Angle, or were you moved by our plight?
Le mot était très bref. Qu'est-ce qui vous arrive?
When the brass sets an impossible deadline, who do you think everybody on the floor gets mad at? When trials run late because some lab tech melted, who catches upstairs ire? See, us in middle management, we get none of the credit, all of the blame. Catch hell coming and going, with nary a promotion or raise in sight. Well, we've had it. We pulled our funds to hire a maverick outsider like yourself, to collect useful information on 3 local persons of interest, to help us climb the ladder.
Ok, donnez-moi tous les détails.
First person is Melquiades Alcantara, proprietor of the Bottom Runger. Came up with this new drink, the Raptidon Bite. Everyone's dying to try it. We want the secret recipe. The second is an unnamed individual. Shows up at the Esplanade every day, with a mop and an armed escort. What's his story? What does he know?
And why is he always waving at everybody? And smiling, too.
Head back here when you're done with them two.
Vous avez mentionné 3 personnes. Qui est la dernière?
The third target we'll talk about after. Sort of a controversial figure around here. Consider him a concern for later. Anything else?
Si vous voulez la recette, vous n'avez qu'à aller vous saouler ici. Je vais en être d'ailleurs.
Oh, nothing so mundane. Alcantara's cornered the market with an innovative concept. Our grand vision is... Okay, wait for it. Now he's done all the work. Steal his idea.
Et pour quelle raison est-ce qu'un agent d'entretien aurait une garde rapprochée?
That's what we want to find out. And that whole smiling business, anybody that secure in their place here has to have dirt on somebody. Something that we could capitalize on. Wonderful, wonderful. Let me just say that we're all so looking forward to working with you. We can't wait to benefit from the fruit of your efforts. See everybody? Things are looking up already. Upper middle management, here we come.
Bon bah ça sera fait. Bon, ça sera des quêtes pour plus tard. Nous on va continuer nos quêtes principales. Donc c'était celle-là, de mes vérités en publicité, participer d'un profil de mission sur le Predator. Les gars, on va continuer nos quêtes de compagnons pour que... Ah, vous voulez des octos, monsieur? Je peux pas vous en donner, malheureusement. Sinon, je t'en aurais donné avec plaisir, ma poune. Parce que nous, on n'est pas égoïste. Bon, allez hop. Ok, des clients en se taille.
Remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now? As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in public product testing, respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects as an early adopter. At Auntie's Choice, we understand that the marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and well-suited to the shifting needs of our populace. After all, that's what unbridled freedom's all about. We took what nature heedlessly
reassembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Flame's choice, we strive to make 110% enjoy an artificially enhanced embedded chemicals with entity's choice.
On va pouvoir voir il ressemble à quoi notre nouveau animal de compagnie. En plus c'est un canidé donc c'est un chien. Un chien doré. Il va être trop mignon. Trop mignon. Trop mignon.
The chum bar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
Including but not limited to borscht entrails, sprat organs, salt tuna skin, nana peels, and tobacco and husks for the perfect combination of crunchy and chewy.
Try it today.
Coucou mon titou.
Extra bar to share with a chum.
Fine. Let us proceed.
I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now.
C'est un beau titou.
Let us make our way to central control forthwith.
Non, toi tu attends toi. Pour l'instant je suis occupé avec Inès. Chaque chose en son temps, monsieur. Bon bah du coup je vais l'acheter à la prime de Noël, donc le 15 décembre.
Did I mention I ate a full box of Purple Berry Crunch to celebrate my big new promotion? Yep. Life is tough. Sure wish my leaders spent their time dictating my every move. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Shake the tough days, the next morning, not a trace of regret when you drink Purple Berry tequila. Make the most of what you have. Take a ride on that purple worm when you drink Purple Berry tequila.
Ah oui, c'est vrai que j'ai mon nouveau flingue là, que j'ai acheté un nouveau flingue, il est où? Non, c'était pas celui-là. C'était pas celui-là, le Ragen. Plus vite que son nom. Dublin. Canon de chaîne d'éclair. Ouais, je sais pas, c'est bizarre, il me semblait avoir acheté un flingue. Je me rappelle plus c'est lequel. Bon, pour l'instant on va garder les notes, hein, tant pis. Sinon il y a celui-là, et celui-là il fait 61 de dégâts quand même. Hein. Vas-y, on va le prendre.
Recharging as fast as I can, Commander!
When you drink Purple Berry tequila.
Non,
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Not quite charged yet.
Morning, not a trace of regret when you drink purple berry tequila. Make the most of what you are.
Let me handle this.
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists. My invasive species fish paste.
You are a rugged, spacefaring frontiers person type.
Mais si.
Oh, it's like sour milk and expired medicine. Despite this balefully reparative mouthfeel, I feel great.
Alors ce flingue là il est bien mais je préfère quand même mon sniper. Hein. Je vais prendre mon sniper.
Nannerfish restorative elixir. Additional health benefits, none of the delicious taste. New from Auntie's Choice, where nature ends, we begin.
Merci Reneza pour le j'aime, c'est gentil.
This song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's Choice. You've let yourself slide, feeling down on your luck. Fell off the ladder and you think that you're stuck. The only loser is the shirker who quits. Your problems can be solved if you spend more bits. Try, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better.
That reporter's got to be nearby.
I'm Orlin Crawford, the outsourced but never outmatched wartime correspondent for the ACS Undisputed Claim. You must be the grafted soldier, here to show us all what you can do.
The name's Inez, and yes, Willard Conan sent me to help you with some sort of... I don't know what, exactly.
Now, let's not skip on introductions. Who is this you have with you?
Je suis son partenaire.
Oh, I see.
Huh, I appreciate the commander for saying so. I've been traveling with them for some time, following my dismissal from the forces.
Never seen a grafted trooper in action before, but I'm looking forward to watching you work. Your mission, trooper, is to capture the Protectorate blockade to the north. Their defenses are too great to face head-on, so you'll want to sneak in through the back entrance. We've obtained the entry codes through great effort.
My camera drones will be filming the action from above, so do put on a good show. Blow up a few things, and use Inez's abilities to demonstrate the might of Auntie's Choice. Yes?
Et comment qu'on va la prouver? Autre chose?
They've detained several of our scouts. I'd like to see them returned. If you deliver this weapons cache to them and free them, they might offer some aid in the fight.
This is quite the opportunity. Normally, a POW might be written off as shrinkage, an unfortunate, unavoidable loss. But their rescue will be worth far more in publicity.
So what? If I hadn't come along, you all would have left those troopers to rot.
Our motto is to leave no man behind, unless it breaches our contract and promises financial penalties, which this does. Now, take these codes for the back door and go.
Once you infiltrate the blockade, neutralize our foes, and open the gates, our remaining troops will move in to secure the blockade for ourselves. Any questions?
Comment je fais pour atteindre l'autre côté de la muraille?
The drilling crew near the chemical plant is working to punch a path through the mountains. You could use such a path, but for some reason, Their job is taking longer than expected.
Or you could go through the automech production facility north of here. But that's where the scout who brought us the codes lost his life. So proceed with caution and a loaded gun.
Though I trust you may fare better than that poor sod did, I do look forward to seeing you take the fight to the Protectorate. It's about time Auntie gave him a good walloping. Ooh, and spare some time for me after you emerge victorious, won't you? What am I saying? Of course you will. Who wouldn't want to be interviewed for the wireless? Go on now.
Outre la muraille. Est-ce que j'ai des trucs à parler avec
Been
Inès?
demanded a lot of in my day, but raiding an enemy fortress, damn near on my lonesome, that's a new one. But I got faith in us. We do what needs doing, and Willard will swallow any words of doubt he got for us. And there's the added bonus of saving some troopers from death. I'll take it. Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander? How personal are we talking?
J'ai jeté un œil à vos croquis. Vous êtes une sorte de naturaliste?
Oh, come on. It's just a hobby. An obvious one at that. I picked up drawing from the grandpa in the domicile next door back in Tauceti. When I was a kid, he told me the best way to appreciate nature was to create some of your own and carry it with you. The notion's taken on a bit of a different meaning now with Auntie, but I reckon that grandpa has the right of it.
C'est du bon boulot, je préfère ça aux méthodes employées par Tati pour créer la nature.
Want to know a secret? So do I. Don't get me wrong, they've done a lot of good. Modern medicine sure beats slathering plant matter on your wound. But there's something to be said for partnering with nature, not fighting for dominion over it.
Vous avez mentionné un certain Vincent auparavant, c'est lui qui vous a appris?
Yep, that's him. Hoping I've done him proud.
Eh bien, vous devriez pas quitter votre jeu. Vous avez dessiné un cabrioïde et vous y avez mis du cœur en plus. Comment vous conciliez ça avec le fait de les tuer? Vous pourriez me dessiner comme l'un de vos raptidons?
On the off chance you're being serious, afraid not. Never quite got the hang of drawing human appendages.
Vous avez dessiné un crabioïde et vous y avez mis du cœur en plus. Comment vous conciliez ça avec le fait de les tuer?
Well, they ain't exactly equipped for negotiations, and I ain't gonna become a bloody pulp if they're aiming to pick a fight. But they are fascinating. I'd watch them all day if their hunting instincts weren't so sharp. They like to play, did you know that? Of course, they play with the corpses of their prey, but it's play nonetheless.
Eh bien, vous devriez pas quitter votre job.
Bit late for that warning, huh? I ain't claiming you can hang this on the undisputed claim or anything. You don't like them? That's fine. They're just for me.
Oh maman, j'aime bien. Allez, bien chérie.
Apoplexy, whooping fits, childhood gout, adult rickets, dysentery, swings of mood, bloody flux, decrepitude, night terrors, mania, day terrors, melancholia.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a easy. One more interlude, additional ailments include.
This is the blockade we're meant to storm, but we ain't getting in from this side. Ought to find another way around. Auntie's Choice has set up shop somewhere to our south. We pay him a visit, they may just help us reach the lab.
General malaise, imbalanced humors.
Alors, trouver un moyen d'entrer.
That almost sounded like. Fuck! Mortar fire! Move!
Pourquoi fouche? Wow, ah oui. Carrément. Alors par contre je rentre par où? Alors là il y a la carte. On peut pas passer par là, mais peut-être que je pourrais passer par l'autre côté. Ah mais je ne peux pas contourner. Ouais, je vois pas de route pour contourner. Hein. Ah si, la vache, il faut passer par tout là-haut avant. Ah, ils abusent. Et sinon, là, j'ai bien envie de les attaquer de front. Hein. De la chance. Bon, on va faire le tour, c'est pas grave. On va faire ça vite fait.
You'll hear wireless free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals.
Armed and ready. And crafted and sent target. Popping my claw. This thing's got a mean streak.
Light shows heralds the end of the worlds. Poppy. Out their reality-rending downside, we'll be left with the upside. I have.
Unless you plan on conjuring ammo from that.
It's a brawl.
Craft's still recharging.
Bon bah ils m'ont reniqué toutes mes balles.
Think of the R&D potential. Seriously, think of it. That's your job, VPs. Auntie's job is to keep you motivated. The threat of extinction is the mother of invention, after all.
Alors, il faut continuer par là-bas, mais je crois qu'on va prendre la route, ça sera plus sécurisé. Encore. J'ai pas le temps de m'occuper d'eux pour l'instant. Ok, donc ça, maintenant, hop, on fait le tour. Voilà. Comme ça, on pourra arriver de l'autre côté. J'imagine que de l'autre côté, il doit y avoir un passage, parce que sinon... Oh, je ne comprends pas. Ça, c'est une quête, c'est pourquoi? C'est des instruments pour déployer l'espace-temps. Traverser l'usine de production d'Automeca. Bon, de toute façon, je vais être obligé de la traverser. Donc, on va faire cette quête-là active pour l'instant. J'espère que c'est pas une quête principale. Ah si, putain, c'est une quête principale. Ok. Bon, on va le faire, on va se le faire, c'est pas grave.
You're tuned to wireless free
Attention, Commander.
Hop, bon.
There may be valuable parts at this location that can improve this unit's functionality. Performing a thorough search of the Automech factory is advised.
Ok, ça va être dangereux.
Should you wish to maximize your Valerie unit's combat effectiveness, building factory schematics. It is likely the desired parts are being stored somewhere on the ground floor.
We here at Auntie's Choice have the same sensibilities as you in the Order, and we wish for you to join forces with us. We all want what's best, and we aren't satisfied by what nature has produced. We can do better. Let's do better together.
Ouais, forcément, j'ai pas l'autorisation. Bon, allez, on rentre dans le tas, tant pis. Hein.
Ready to waste. Trapped him. Over here. Three hole in the head. Hey, got a distraction for you.
My aftermarket parts are prime.
What? C'est quoi qui m'a tué là? Tire de là-bas.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give this two should hit the broadside of a frame. Hey, got a distraction for you. Things take time, Commander.
Always crap.
Give me one and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Oh. Putain, il va réussir.
Raph's still a bit sleepy.
I'm the one you need to worry about.
Goes out.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Acquisitions Department. Lost speed to all you brave soldiers fighting on behalf of individual freedom and personal responsibility. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
The flavor that lasts and from that first wounded hail to the
recharging as fast as it can, Commander.
Two lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
What more could you want? A smoky, sugary blend. With the bubblegum filter.
I'm a little busy bleeding out if you haven't noticed.
Let me handle this.
impeccable.
Pick up your pace. It's bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims today. Ba-do-wop, ba-yada-ba, ba-do-ba.
Armed and ready.
Love to, but I'm not ready.
I'm always crabby.
Sur Terre, vous êtes comme un défaut aisément surpris. Vous êtes si aisément surpris quand vous essayez toujours de surprendre vos ennemis en premier. Prendre, vous devez meilleur des cas pendant une courte période, mais vous êtes désormais meilleur en furtivité. Ok. J'ai envie de faire de furtivité là, comme ça au moins le niveau va augmenter plus vite.
Flavor that lasts and a taste you can't top. Rum that's very smooth inhaled. The very last. Try bubblegum slims. Bubblegum slims. Oh, bubblegum slims. It's filled with flavor. Bubblegum slims. Try slims. Today. Flavor won't stop till the very last.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
You're tuned to wireless free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice, building a better Eden where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive?
Limber up for a motivating lecture, employees. Just because your Auntie Cleo reached the top of the corporate ladder doesn't mean she can't resonate some bottom-rung relatability.
Can't have our fearless leader firing on him. Let's get to craft.
A game of inches and foot goals played with an excess of necessary roughness. And like tossball, there's more than one way to make a killing. Why, I was just watching the latest bout between the Easy Heel Loafers and the Zero-G Shooters. Just quality cleaving from huck-off to the closing steam whistle. And that 20-back tackle pileup on the tender in the mid-court restricted zone. Oh, I was on the edge of my luxury Sisty-Hide Spectation lounger. Not to mention the concession sales. Invasive marketing hucked it out of the arena with their official Auntie's Choice branded Sprat Crisp penalty buckets. Oh, but I digress. Just as in tossball, we all need to put on our winger face. Go the extra even zone. This is a marathon, not a sprint to get humped in the Wednesday zone. Although it is that too. Sometimes you can't score a body goal without an offsides huck. Play by the rules or play to win. You can't. Feeling motivated? Certainly you are. Now, step up to the line of scrummage and let's bludgeon the competition. See you at center field.
Now, upward and onward. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
The following is a special selection from Auntie the Musical, the all-singing dramatization of Auntie's inspirational origins.
The other day, I stumbled into the right-wrong lift on the ACS Undisputed Claim. And who did I see riding with me? The self-made market legend herself. Paragon of do-it-yourself. Slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy. Highest rung on our brave new meritocracy. I saw my opportunity, and I took it. I said, Auntie, a moment of your time. Have you any tips for a bottom runger who's lost on the climb? See, I tried my best to urge her because I rose before the merger with Spacer's Choice. So all full of confidence, I asked her, how do I find success in Auntie's Choice? And this is what she said to me.
The old corporate thinking will only leave you sinking. Listen, child, and take it straight from me. This term, self-betterment, makes you 110% everything you'd ever hope to be.
She said, be the you that you would be if you were any better. Get some get up and go. You get up and go get her. Choose pediments or impediments. Improve yourself, enhance the whole. Get that raise, advance your role and ignore toll. Monopolize for price control, that's our highest goal.
Revolutionary corporate guidance with a fresh new can't lose surefire sales pitch. Now our underlings are grinning and upper rungers are
Déverrouiller l'armure pour une extraction immédiate. Oh yes.
I will all get rich.
Combinaison automéca au zironium. Entièrement verrouillé. Oh merde. Alors moi mon armure c'est combien? Ouais c'est que 4 hein. Mais c'est l'armure premium. C'est pour ça que j'ai envie de la garder. Mais bon on va mettre l'autre et comme ça je vais être invincible avec cette tenue là. Combinaison automéca au uranium 22. On dirait que les bleus comme ça c'est plus important que les ors.
I saw time for one more lesson, so I shot her one last question. I said what I told you about the console.
Ah, okay.
You don't reckon there's another one of those suits laying around somewhere? Wow, I want to try it.
If all else fails, kill the bastards.
On peut les désactiver.
They're playing checkers. You're playing chess. They think you'll retreat, but that's when you press. The game is cutthroat, so be a cutthroat.
Il n'y a pas de passage. Ok.
Trouble ahead.
Oula.
Draft ain't ready. Draft's still a bit sleepy.
Oh. Je me suis pris un méchant coup là. Ok, il a un lance-roquette.
Let us proceed.
This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
En même temps.
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
This thing's got a mean streak. The gravel claw's angry.
Voilà.
Look no further. It's the only cigar that says I'm in charge. It's an
Bon, dans tous les cas, il faut qu'on traverse. Donc ça, je traverse directement par là-bas. On ira plus tard là-bas. Pas obligé d'y aller.
Nice weather we have been having, or not having. Goodbye.
To goodness broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is wireless free Arcadia.
Oh, j'ai trouvé une nouvelle carte, cool.
We take a moment to fill these airwaves with a reminder. Spyreton is a keystone component of our archive reacquisition initiative.
Mitraille de plasma, rafale chargée.
Is the gateway to the archive.
Je prends.
Occupying it would get our boot back in the door. Unfortunately, that door is currently locked and bolted by the Protectorate. We held the archive once. With a little proactivity and possibly some outsourcing, we can do it again. Taking Spyreton is just one step in the process. Participation is mandatory. Now on to other things.
Ah bah c'était ok.
Time for more merry melodies.
Wireless free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Forced Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
Force rockets. Force rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your launch today. When you miss the call, you need something now. You're launch with force rockets. When your tea is getting cream and your winger's out of steam, recharge your top ball crew with force rockets.
Look alive, Commander.
That's still recharging. I'm the one you need to worry about. Trigger finger's still tired. job, Commander.
Raring to go.
C'est bizarre, j'ai acheté des grenades et... elles sont pas dans mon truc. C'est bizarre ça, pourquoi mes grenades sont pas dans mon truc là? Bah ouais, j'en ai 34. Ah, c'est parce qu'il faut que je les équipe, ok. Ça, je me disais. Ok, on a réussi à traverser. Là, j'ai mal au ventre. Voilà, ça c'est fait, puis en même temps on a fait l'autre quête. Donc, hop. On va se diriger vers là-bas. Et je reviens les amis. Je reviens dans 5 minutes.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice. Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is wireless free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's choice. Auntie, when are you going to have a sale?
My dear child, every day is a sale at Auntie's Choice.
Yes, you heard that right. Every day is a sale when you're shopping for the best products at the lowest prices. Auntie knows you want to spend your bits on the best things that money can buy. So she made sure every Auntie's Choice product is on sale for the lowest price that she can afford.
How do you know it's the best price? Because Auntie knows best.
And now, back to it. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax with success. Num rum, num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax with success. Num rum. When it's time for a cocktail, num rum will help you set sail. Problems fade into the sunset. Num rum will help you forget. Work got you fed up and frenetic. You need a neck up anesthetic. Num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax with success. Num rum. Each sip like a workplace promotion, reassigned to a tropical moon when positions come open. Straw where it's safe to be barefoot in the sand, while holding a bottle of numb rum tied in your hand. Ain't life grand?
Num rum. Taste more and feel less. Num rum. No worries, no stress. Num rum. Relax with sunsets. Num rum.
Oh, that ridiculously catchy number was sponsored by the Department of Invasive Marketing. Just try to get it out of your head. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly, through talent or guile.
Are you stuck on the ground? Impacted colon got you down. Well, trust Auntie's chemical purge is for better than natural cures. Oh, lift off, fly free. No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh, lift off, take wing. Don't flounder at the bottom. Be a raptor in the slipstream. Don't be in a rut, 'cause stuff is stuck in your gut. And he brings you the pill that fixes all your ills. Oh, lift off, fly free. No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh, lift off, break free. Once again, be a go-getter. Climb the ladder with impressive speed. Are you stuck on the ground? Impacted colon got you down. Well, trust Auntie's chemical purge, far better than natural cures. Oh, lift off, fly free. No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh, lift off, take wing. Don't flounder at the bottom. Be a raptor in the slipstream.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements, this is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice.
We took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals. With Auntie's Choice.
Okay, back to business. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Je suis là.
Oh, I am the uncomplicated loner. And my turn
Bon, alors.
are quite straightforward.
On va devoir infiltrer la base. On va voir comment ça se passe. Pour l'instant, je vais pas trouver d'autres chemins pour y aller. Hein. Par contre, il y a des ennemis un peu tout partout ici. Hein. Il me reste déjà 38 balles alors que j'en avais acheté plein. C'est abusé.
Happy to assist in crafting more ammo if you need it.
Looks like a fight.
But my rates will never, no, they'll never, ever be lowered. If there's a cost you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet, I can lend you all the best you'll ever need. But the loan that you request includes compound interest in addition to my standard service.
Bon alors nous revoici encore devant le truc. Le problème c'est que je vois toujours pas d'autre entrée, hein. C'est bizarre. Hein. Je peux sauvegarder, on va voir si on... Tant pis on rentre par la porte hein, s'il n'y a pas d'autre moyen. On va se faire chier. Hein.
To kick the proverbial mantisaur nest. Hope you're ready for your close-up.
You simply can't live without. The stamen of a typical Arcadian Titan flower, or Colossicacerum, is responsible for dumping
si on peut passer par là, ok.
dander into the local atmosphere each pollination.
Damn. Of course they got a bunker mech. We need to take it by surprise.
Sans alerter les autres soldats, bah je m'en doute bien.
Without alerting the other troopers, mind.
A recipe for gunky eye, goop lung, post-nasal flooding, and worse.
Oula, oui d'accord. Alors tout ce que j'ai à faire c'est rentrer dedans, infiltrer la muraille. Ouais, rentrer dedans. Oh putain, il y en a trop beau là.
some such.
Tu vas me voir si je passe là. Putain, là tu vas me voir, il va me voir, il va me voir. Bon, attends. Là-bas, il y a une porte. J'ai juste à réussir à grimper en haut. C'est qui est l'autre? Ah, lui, il va forcément me voir. Non, non, non. Il m'a pas vu. Vas-y, je sauvegarde pour l'instant. Oh putain, là-bas, il y a un mec, il y a un mec, il y a un mec. Ils vont me voir. Oh putain, ils m'ont pas vu. Yes. Impeccable. Ah, il faut piratage 11. Ah, dégoûté. Je vais pas pouvoir désactiver les sécurités. Ça, c'est pas bon. Yes, carte à collectionner. Ok, donc... Si je peux pas passer. Le problème c'est que là le robot il va me voir forcément. Si je descends. Oh putain. Je suis obligé de faire beaucoup de sauvegarde là vu que c'est de l'infiltration. Je vais voir s'il n'y a pas une porte là-bas. Oula, comment ils ont pu trouver un corps alors que j'ai tué personne? Et bah là c'est pareil, il n'y a rien, donc ouais bon bah je vais pas avoir le choix de me mettre à découvert. Hein,
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is wireless free Arcadia.
Valued underlings, your anti-Neo needs to spark some combustion under listless posteriors. Listen in dreadful anticipation to my latest demotions report, starting with
je vais attendre que lui passe et on va essayer de passer par là-bas, mais c'est sûr qu'ils vont me voir donc ça va fight. Tant pis, hein, si on doit les fight, on les fight. Même là-bas, il y a un mec.
See if you can keep the Sprat crisps fresher than your advertising copy. Next,
Et puis la porte elle est fermée. Bon ouais, vous savez quoi, on leur rentre dans l'art. On va pas se faire chier.
No shoes, no smock, no whole-side office with an Elysium view. Wear something nice and solvent-proof for your new role as executive drainage manager in reclamations and time to earn my commission.
Hostile ahead. What's the play?
Waouh! Aïe aïe aïe, ah oui, j'ai même... Oh non, genre, ah oui, d'accord, j'ai plus de... J'ai plus de recharge de vie, ah ouais, bah non. Je vais être dans le caca, à moins que je peux même pas manger. Aïe aïe aïe. Ah oui, l'autre il fait mal. Ah ouais, je me suis fait empoisonner direct, ok. Bon, bah alors l'idéal c'est que j'aille fouiller de l'autre côté. Parce que là, de ce côté-là, il n'y a rien, donc c'est vraiment que c'est que l'autre côté, c'est obligé. Sinon, je vais essayer encore pas. Je pourrais faire, comment je pourrais faire?
No shoes, no smock, no whole-side office with an Elysium. Wear something nice and solvent for your new role as executive drainage manager in reclamations and artificial additives. Remember,
Il y a un mec qui dort.
the job you have. And just to show there's no position too microscopic for Auntie's management, I'd like to highlight Assistant Waste Disposal Officer Potter Flanderbilt for a job not well done. The only airlocks fit for trash disposal are those far from my office. Nothing ruins a view like a constellation of Sisty-Bits bags. Now you're the assistant to the assistant.
Some malingerer, no doubt.
Il y a un mec là-bas.
Everything in its place then.
Time, everybody do your job like your CEO is watching over your shoulder. Because I probably am. Bye now.
Ah, je suis foutu, je suis foutu, je suis foutu. Il va pas bouger, hein.
The following is a special selection from Auntie the Musical, the all-singing dramatization of Auntie's inspirational order.
Question, don't doubt.
Ouais, attends.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
And who did I see? The self-made legend herself. Paragon of do-it-yourself.
Loading anew.
Slayer of unruly bureaucracy.
Draft game ready.
And don't let us
I saw my opportunity, and I can ante a moment of your time.
Ah, même là, il n'y a rien. Donc, je suis censé faire quoi? Bah, j'aurais dû les attaquer d'entrée, en fait. Hein. C'est pas le choix. Hein. Je vais être tout seul, je vais jamais pouvoir. Fais gaffe parce que j'ai plus de trucs de vie. Ok, bon là tu vas peut-être revenir à la vie, vas-y viens. Voilà, comme ça je peux re-sauvegarder, c'est bon.
improved outlook, a revolutionary corporate guidebook with a fresh new can't lose surefire sales pitch. Now our and upper an explosive look alike.
Hey, got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Is that a
What?
Stay calm, Commander.
looks like a fight?
Control, that's our highest goal.
Recommencing hostilities. Protectorate enjoy.
Our corporate ways convince the masses.
State your
Grenades armed and ready.
I saw time for one more lesson, so I shot her one last question. I said, but I worry about reprisals.
J'arrive à tuer tous les petits mecs, c'est bon.
Suppose I can't outdo or
On pourrait le faire.
Love to, but I'm not ready.
Grass tingling. All charged up. Kill the bastard.
Ok. Alors attendez parce que. Alors lui il est sorti d'ici.
Think you'll retreat, but that's when you press. The game is cutthroat, so be a cutthroat.
Je vais attendre qu'il monte. Il me reste plus que 12 grenades. Hein.
Take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
My
Nothing to hit.
Over here. Free hole in the head.
our time.
Heureusement que j'ai mon sniper.
For her time and smiling.
This is how. There's no such
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
This thing's got a mean streak.
back in my sight.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Not exactly up for that right now. Time to earn my commitment. It's a brawl. Crab's still a bit sleepy.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Yes, then we'll talk.
Over here. Free hole in the head.
Bon, je vais attendre que les autres réapparaissent.
Liquidator.
Oh.
Ain't recharged.
Oh merde, il m'a touché. Ok, ah bah, je vais être dans la merde. Je vais être dans la merde parce que là je vais mourir. Bon, heureusement que j'ai sauvegardé avant. Ah, c'est bon.
Looks like a fight.
Comment je vais faire pour le détruire par contre ce truc là? Ça va être vraiment chaud. Est-ce qu'il peut me voir ce truc quand je me déplace? Ce truc il peut même pas me voir. Si, qu'il peut me voir. Voilà. Oh putain. Et merde. Voilà, par contre, je suis mort.
Back in business.
Ouf. Ils ont réussi à le buter ou pas? Ok, ça c'est tes amis. Ouais, ils l'ont buté. Impeccable. Ah bah dis donc. C'est pas évident les mecs, hein. Logger, hop. Ça va les mecs? Vous êtes libérés? Plaisir, hein.
Is that what I think it is? Might finally be time for some action.
Peut-être fouiller le voir.
Over here! Let us out!
Vous pouvez sortir les mecs. Allez, moi j'avais pris le côté droit, j'aurais commencé par le côté gauche. J'aurais pu les libérer.
You'd make a great lower manager.
Over here! Let's have a word with the hero. Well, the blockade is ours now, but the way in which you
Merci animateur pour le cœur.
Finesse,
C'est gentil.
shall we say. Not sure my drone's footage will show what we were looking for.
That hasn't stopped you lot from spinning a story before. You said something about an interview earlier. Well, I'll answer your questions. You'll make me look good in return?
It's audio only, Trooper. And you're working with a true professional now. Let me work, huh? Relax. Be authentically you, though you'd be wise to throw in a tagline or two. Ready?
Well,
Great! Recording's already begun. I'm here, live at the scene with the fearsome grafted soldier Inez. It's a shame you cannot see this, dear listener, for it is impressive indeed. Inez, your destruction of those dastardly protectorate troops was awe-inspiring. You must feel like the employee of the month, having brought such a decisive victory to Auntie's choice.
I'm just doing my part. I joined up because I believed in our mission, to liberate Arcadia. Reckon my actions illustrate that more than anything I could ever say.
Allez Inès, le public va vous écouter. Utilisez vos propres mots. Elle est trop modeste, c'est une marketeuse née. Elle nous a recrutés pour la mission sans aucune aide.
Ah, suppose I do know a thing or two about a pep talk. Given many in my time to troopers suffering injury or boredom.
How wonderful! I hadn't realized Inez here had initiated a recruitment campaign. Truly a lesson to us all. Dear audience, the voice you just heard is that of the soldier's close associate and eyewitness to the battle and the marvelous carnage littering the land. You also freed some of our troopers from the Protectorate's fiendish grasp. One can only imagine the torture they suffered. Tell us about it. The rescue, in detail if you would.
Look, I did what anyone with an ounce of sense would do. Ain't gonna leave one of my own in such a state. And if I had it my way, I would have acted sooner.
En vérité, leur compagnon... Ah, écoutez, je pourrais pas laisser un des miens, c'est là. Ouais, j'ai plutôt... Ouais. C'est là-bas, j'ai plutôt les prisonniers et encore tous leurs membres et leur penchant pour les pourprès de craquantes. Je sais pas quoi dire, vas-y, je vais dire...
Oh, my! So the reports were true. A limb can be replaced, yes, but to hear that they are now immune to the joy that Auntie brings is quite horrifying.
It's something, all right. They were, certainly malnourished and bored. Suppose things may have gotten worse with time.
In any case, those soldiers can finally return to their postings again. Now, I have a question about your abilities, Inez. What sets a trooper like you apart from the rest?
These graphs make me stronger. Good in a bind. I know I'm a bit of a curiosity. Ain't too many of us left. But there is so much good we can do with grafting, if we try.
Elle a raison, les greffes pourraient avoir plein d'applications, même hors du champ de bataille.
I got a plan, see? To start the grafting program up again. The research is promising, and with the right backing, it could be a product that can better the lives of everyone.
A fascinating idea. I think we'd all sleep soundly if we knew more of you were running amok on our behalf. Before we wrap, have you anything else of note to tell our undoubtedly enraptured audience?
Mais ce serait le bon moment de placer un slogan publicitaire.
Oh, I got one. Ain't just a tested and true product that'll put you over the top. A graft like mine might also get you into orbit.
Ah, I see. A bit of cheeky product placement for zero-G whiskey. Very well done, you. And that's a wrap. You can go back to slouching or sneering or whatever else it is you do.
Alors, on s'en est sorti comment?
Astonishingly well. Rest assured, our listeners will be glued to their radios for all the lurid details and to hear more of my award-deserving reporting, naturally.
Well, that's a damn sight better than I was anticipating. Willard will have to make good on our deal now. Let's head back and speak with him.
You do that, and I will remain here, burdened by the drudgery of war. Farewell.
Ok, impeccable. On va aller retourner voir l'autre. Allez, c'est parti. On capte pas Arcadia ici. C'est ça peut-être? Non plus. Non plus. Ok, on capte pas de radio ici. Donc je vais remettre mon autre tenue premium. Hop.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
You're tuned to wireless free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice, building a better Eden where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive? Auntie's Choice is all about choice. From frozen meats to canned animals, vegetables, and minerals to vodka in every color of the rainbow, and then some. Auntie works hard to make sure you have more variety than you could ever want or hope to want. You deserve. That choice. You deserve Auntie's Choice. Now, upward and onward. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Taste more, feel less, num rum. No worries, no stress, num rum. Relax with success, num rum. When it's time for a cocktail, num rum will help you sense it. Problems take it to the sunset. Num rum will help you forget. You need an anchor that is empty, num rum. Taste more and feel less, num rum. No worries, no stress, num rum. Relax with success, num rum.
Je me rappelle plus.
Purchase and consume with Auntie's Choice.
As your peerless leader known for unparalleled business acumen, I wanted to hear about the occasional frivolity. I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much as all of you base the home, but our Arcadia-grown lead is a worthy substitute. Certainly a more program than the Protector's watered-down rip-off.
Tranquilization, so sweet and swift. Still be on time for your next shift. Num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax for success. Num rum, num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax for success. Num rum.
Ah, so the conquering heroes have returned from the blockade. The footage I received tells the story it needs to, but I am rather disappointed by the absence of excitement, of pizzazz. But a win is a win, as middling achievers often say. Oh, where are my manners? Commander, Inez, meet our new benefactor. This is the business partner I spoke to you about, and she has graciously agreed to fund our new venture.
Yes, we've met. Now, let's not get overly ahead of ourselves.
Ok. On a fait notre boulot, ça devrait suffire.
Putting on a show is 40% of the battle. The remaining 60% is messaging.
Well, I'd say these two certainly made our correspondence job easier. Only Auntie herself could have done a finer job at providing sound bites.
Let's try not to exaggerate. It was a fine showing. Now, with her as the face of the brand, we might really have something.
Look, I know I ain't exactly the profile of a business partner, but I know medicine, and I know the potential of grafts more than anyone. You'll not find my experience anywhere.
Perhaps so, but unfortunately I can't be expected to simply take your word for it. You know how it is. Low-level workers have a certain flair for lying and grifting, whilst concurrently exaggerating all accomplishments and ills.
But we can trust your word as her current supervisor. What sort of performance review might you give this associate?
C'est la meilleure soldate avec qui j'ai eu l'honneur de travailler. Vous auriez de la chance de la compter dans votre équipe.
Well, it's easy to go on soldiering when you trust the one giving the orders.
That's a reasonable endorsement. Wouldn't fit in the one-line write-in space for her quarterly appraisal, but I suppose you couldn't know.
So we have a deal then? I admit that the raid and the interview may not have gone as swimmingly as I would have liked, but there is something there.
Suppose I can make good on the funding after all. We'll see in time where this arrangement leaves us. In any case, good day.
So that's it. We're clear to restart the grafting program. And you'll abide by my demands. No more senseless killing. No more hurting folk?
Of course not. Unless said folk agree to it. Yes, we are at an agreement. Consider this a bonus for your efforts. When the time is right, I will reach out to you for further planning. You have been instrumental, soldier. Inez, well done indeed.
Allons faire ça, Inès.
I'll settle for a moment of rest, Commander. Thanks.
Libérer les prisonniers de Ditchwas. Ah ouais, j'ai pas fait libérer les prisonniers de Ditchwas. Pourtant, j'ai tout fouillé. Chelou ça. Bon, pas grave, la quête elle est quand même faite. Pas obligé de faire toutes les quêtes parfaitement. Bon, alors maintenant. Ok, on va faire celui de Valérie. Un autre kit d'amélioration pour Valérie dans l'usine d'Automaker. Du coup, on va y retourner. On va aller chercher ça. bizarre parce que j'ai tout fouillé, j'ai pas vu, mais bon.
Sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is wireless free Arcadia.
Whoa. Ain't heard from Ortiz in months.
Ah, ils font chier, je peux pas me déplacer à mon vaisseau.
Confidence
Ah, si.
and update on major combat operations across Arcadia. Because when it comes to Auntie's bottom line, war is swell. News from the front lines is nothing but grand. Look no farther than Praetor. Not the most picturesque piece of real estate, but a profitable one by gum.
Got time for a chat, Commander?
Praetor was supposedly an impregnable protectorate stronghold. A dank glow-in-the-dark
Willard,
closet to
Vice President Conan, sent me a message just now about how the investment meeting went. Seems he showed off the footage from the blockade, interview and all, and they all agreed to fund the grafting program and start it up again in earnest. I think we actually pulled this off, Commander. They even thought to bring me into middle management for the program. Can you believe it?
Fantastique. Quand est-ce que vous commencez?
After you and I finish what we set out to do for Arcadia, of course. I'd say closing these rifts take priority over a career change. I'm realizing now that I never really imagined something like this was possible. After ending my contract like that, never thought I'd be at the forefront of a military campaign. Never thought I'd be able to change much about Auntie's choice, let alone that I'd want to. But here I am. Reckon you could say I proved myself after all. Thank you, Commander, for everything.
Merci, je vous en prie.
Anyhow, that's enough sorting my thoughts for the moment. We got a galaxy to save.
those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or gut.
Hey, you there! Need a smoke that distinguishes you from the average further? Wow, that's large! It's the only cigar that says I'm in charge. It's an when smooth overdue stout. When they see me coming, they shout. Perchance a glance at me with the...
Je vais prendre Valérie avec moi. Bon là je me DP hein, parce que on a déjà fait le voyage. Alors l'usine de Tomeka. Je crois que c'était l'usine de voilà, c'est ici.
For the past fiscal year, I've been on a profit safari across the Arcadia system, helping everyone.
Heureusement on a déjà fait le ménage. Il me semblait avoir sauvé tous les prisonniers, hein. C'est bizarre que ça ne me l'a pas compté.
To members of the board, tap into each planet's zoological equity. Every episode, I focus on a different species to tell you the risks.
Ouais, tu me dis pas qu'il y a des nouveaux... Ah si, j'avais oublié d'en niquer 2-3.
And what each animal brings to the table. Auntie Cleo says the universe is full of things that want to kill you. But what doesn't kill you boosts your net worth. This is Big Gain Hunter. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice Antibiotics. The burning means it's probably working. I'm on Praetor, a minuscule moon with maximum profit potential. Rich with high-value facilities ripe for acquisition. Just one hitch. This perpetually dark. Razor-like terrain.
Tucked and loaded. Combat!
Emergency protocols ready.
Yep. Old Pierce.
Danger is nigh.
Get off this long-forsaken rock. Praetor's biggest danger is its wildlife.
Ouais, ils sont chauds quand même. On recule le temps que tout le monde revient.
Yet they're small fry compared to something else.
Resuming
Something
hostilities.
big and fast, with a mean appetite and an ornery disposition. Equipped with the classic predatory armaments, tooth and nail, razor sharp, or so we can assume. No one has survived a close encounter. Victims' heads, limbs, and organs tend to go their separate ways, neatly cleaved, defleshed, and gnawed to the bone. The odd severed hand still clutching a weapon. Its ammo dry. We've recovered plasma, shock, biomass, slug throwers, everything but frost guns. Guess all the victims missed. Good thing my security crew are all crack shots. Right, gang?
Boy, damn right, boss.
Distant sightings offer scant details. Some say the creature is bird-like. Others reckon it's simian, a monkey's bigger, meaner uncle. We do know the creature gets the drop on victims, literally falls out of the sky. Seems like a good candidate for our biological weapons program if we could rope one for study. So join me and my security team as we look under every rock and atop every crag. Shoot it! Shoot it! Shoot the void damn thing! Ah!
And that was the final episode of Big Gain Hunter. In related news for you venturesome sorts, we're still accepting applications for a VP of Xenobiological Exploitation. Required skills include passing knowledge of Arcadian fauna, broadcast skills a plus, also a decent time on the 100-yard sprint. More quality broadcasting coming right up. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
Crab witch, a sandwich made from crab will make some mighty fine treat. Crab witch, it's the sandwich you want to eat. A crabble sandwich is so easy to eat.
Attends, pourquoi il fonctionne pas?
The meat to turn a bottom feeder into instant lunch is quite the branding feat. So grab a crab because it can't be beat. Best of all, this tasty flesh is deemed safe to eat. Crabble can be more than just a solvent-based glue. Now it's good for me and you. Crab witch, a sandwich made of
activities.
I'm the one you need to worry about. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Oh putain, il y a un autre robot. Fais chier, j'ai plus de grenades.
Not exactly in fighting shape at the moment.
As indicated.
But eat it for don't try to make your own. When I say that it'll be your last, so leave first Crabble to your favorite hand. It's better once it's passed through her industrial plant. Wild Crabble's fine for a lubricant. If you heard you can't eat 'em, yup, it's true you can't. Crab witch, consume at your own risk. Crab witch, it tastes almost decent. Crab witch, it's the sandwich you want to eat.
Ah d'accord, ça faisait 0 dégâts.
the brave employees of said colony the products
Ça fait 0 dégâts sur le truc. Alors, lance-roquette, est-ce que j'ai des munitions pour lance-roquette? J'en ai que 2.
Please seek treatment for bodily trauma soon. Health benefits available at your request.
I'm a little busy bleeding out if you haven't noticed.
Attends. Tiens, il y a des... Waouh, 16 000. Attends. Voilà. Tu vas voir, mon pote.
Love to, but I'm not ready.
Apologies. Emergency protocols are ready.
That's tobacco.
Don't worry, you can do it too.
Ready to waste them on your command.
Ready to assist with agent activities.
Could hit the wrong side of a freighter.
Syringes.
That's tobacco. Smoke out tobacco.
Tank recharged.
Yes, niveau supérieur. Bon, je peux toujours pas augmenter mon crochetage, hein.
As tobacco.
Promoting teammate health.
C'est quoi ça?
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
Voilà.
That's tobacco. It's tobacco. That's tobacco. That's tobacco. Candy, tobacco.
At the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear wireless free featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to
Alert.
free
An upgrade module compatible with your Valerie unit is nearby.
Yes. Et voilà, on a son kit de modif à Valérie.
Under a few listless posteriors, listen in dreadful
Bon,
anticipation.
bah c'est bon, mission accomplie, hein. On va pouvoir partir, on va quand même visiter un peu.
Senior copywriter in invasive marketing, whose sloganeering was a bit too Towsetti for the vibrant Arcadian market. You've gone stale, Aster. We can't exactly skip drive you back home, so you're demoted to Assistant VP of Vending Stock. Let's see if you can keep the Sprat crisps fresher than your advertising copy. Next, Russell Crocker in Morale Management. Dress codes for everyone's benefit, Russ. No shoes, no smock, no whole-side office with an Elysium view. Wear something nice and solvent-proof for your new role as Executive Drainage Manager in Rapid decorations and artificial additives. Remember, dress for the job you have, Russ. And just to show there's no position too
Ok, on peut se tirer. Alors ça c'est quoi? Solliciter l'ordre pour traverser le pont. Non, mais...
Vanderbilt for a job not well
Après...
done. The only airlocks fit for trash disposal are those.
Alors, il nous reste quoi en quête? Il ne reste plus que 3 maintenant. Marisol a trouvé les recherches manquantes jusqu'à une cellule du monastère d'Alexandra. Golden Ridge. Découvrez. Ok, on va faire ça.
Until next time, everybody do your jobs like your CEO is watching over your shoulder. Because I probably am. Bye now.
C'est quoi le nom de ta quête? La fin de l'extrémité. Enquêter dans la cellule du monastère.
A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Golden Ridge. Golden Ridge, c'est Golden Ridge.
It's crispy and sweet, perfect for breakfast or an afternoon treat. Straight from the box or eaten with love.
Ah, la fin de l'extrémité, c'est celui-là, ok. Donc c'est ici. Ça va, c'est juste à côté. On va sortir d'ici. Ah, d'accord. Sur une autre planète. Tant mieux, parce que je veux garder celle-là pour plus tard.
Time to restock your arsenal? Planning a key business dinner or banquet event?
Injuries detected. Please seek medical assistance prior to loss of consciousness. How may this unit assist you, Commander? Readying database.
You've let yourself slide, feeling down on your luck. The only loser is the shirker who quits. Your problems can be solved if you spend more bits. Try and try, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the tools to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do. These cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's. It's Auntie's choice.
Ok.
Traveling at the velocity of light through the vacuum of space on our primary band, this is Grand Plan Wireless, the informed, sourced, peer-reviewed. Traveling at the velocity of light through the vacuum of space on our primary band, this is Grand Plan.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever
Boom.
return to how it was?
Peer-reviewed sound of scientism.
Since the schism,
Je peux toujours pas réparer ça, j'imagine.
One need look no further than
Ah
the
si, je
rift
peux.
intensification event.
J'ai examiné les paves.
To hypothesize the rifts present an extinction-level threat. How fascinating. And worth noting how our Arcadian cohabitators view this energetic phenomenon. The
Ah, je peux pas, non.
incursive bit brokers in Auntie's choice
perceive the rifts as an exploitable resource. Once someone figures out how
What caused the schism between the Protectorate and the Order?
deduce that someone is us. Meanwhile, those chronic underthinkers in the Protectorate are taking their textbook propagandized approach, outwardly heralding the rifts as a port. Of their vaunted paradigm, while no doubt inwardly seeking their own means to mitigate their peril. This is not idle speculation. The Protectorate is operating their own laboratory dedicated to rift research, the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center on Praetor. We remain skeptical of the Protectorate's research, given their lack of any staff academically lettered and duly accredited in the fields of scientism. In fact, it is likely
Ah oui, j'étais déjà venu ici, je me rappelle. Visiblement, j'avais oublié de faire un truc. Hein.
We should not dismiss their clumsy attempts outright. Even a stopped chronometer is accurate twice in a daily cycle. Perhaps their efforts were not fraught with error. In the interim, you may reliably rely on these airwaves to deliver relevant and well-sourced information about the rift situation.
That is all for now. Until next time, keep hail and mind your calculations. Unlike parallel lines, I hope someday we'll meet.
Further beneficial
Ah,
content
bon, comment je passe par là?
The following song has been determined to facilitate abstract thinking and
Ça doit être une autre porte. Yes, il m'a manqué.
When things become complicated.
Ah là, il y a peut-être un enregistrement audio pour l'autre là ici. Alors là, je vais...
Perplexity in the face of a source of large complexity.
Oh non.
Complexity is totally imaginary. No need for fear. The concept isn't very scary. Complexity is partially imaginary.
Ah, mais oui, c'était eux.
Oh, I didn't expect us to wander into the scene of a murder, but somehow
Ah,
I'm not
d'accord, ils se sont fait
entirely
tuer.
surprised. Anomalous events have a way of spreading, multiplying. We should find a way inside. There might be clues to what happened, and where Anaïs's research is now.
Il y avait deux anochorettes l'autre fois. Je ne vois qu'un seul corps.
They should have been sealed in that room to focus on their studies uninterrupted. No one in or out. I'd suspect
Ah, ils se sont pris la tête à mon avis.
knew something at least. We should ask her. Might be some signs in there of where she went. The terminal at Winter's Grasp said Anaïs' work was sent here. There might be signs of that, or where the missing anchorite got off to.
Is partially imaginary. You can handle it if you stay very wary, calculating the center of gravity.
Alors attends, parce que là j'ai un petit problème. Comment ça ne fonctionne pas? Ok, alors là... On n'est pas dans la merde. Le réseau a traqué les recherches marquantes jusqu'à une cellule du master d'Alexandra Canadien découvrait qui les a empruntées et où se trouve à présent. Comment je vais faire pour la retrouver, moi?
You have tuned your receiver to Grand Plan Wireless. We verify before we amplify.
Non, c'est impossible, hein, parce que de toute façon, on me dit... ils me disent ici, enquêter sur la cellule. Ah, peut-être ça. Non. Ah, ok. C'était pas ouvert ça avant.
The order of the ascendant counts the most. Consistency in your work is wonderful. Consistency in playlists is not. Now for a new song.
I've had a chance to look around. You seem like you've done a thorough sweep. We should discuss what we've uncovered.
J'ai identifié le corps, il s'agit de l'anachorète Chao.
Poor thing. Blunt force trauma to the occipital lobe, I believe. Possible signs of an altercation. Might have been an accident. Might not have been. Hard to say with just a superficial glance. At the very least, her cloister mate Anchor's Brun has some explaining to do.
Vous avez vu ce qui était affiché? On dirait une sorte de manifeste hyper complexe.
A disputation of current order methodology focuses mainly on our presiding bishop, but saves ample room for the laureate council and previous regime as well. I believe I got the gist by efficiently skimming. The general concern is that the order has lost its way. My old department is repeatedly mentioned in a favorable light. Anais' work is regarded highly.
Cet infobloc mentionne plusieurs fois les recherches de Winterglaps.
I saw that. I believe it was Anchor's Chow's diary. Spoke about regular visits by an exemplar Southworth who requested access to Anais' work. Chow seemed worried they were conspiring about something. That they'd mentioned an old order research station.
Vous avez une idée de l'endroit où l'anachorète brun est parti?
That old research facility seems the most likely spot to look next. I know the coordinates on Eden, place by the name of Point Obviation.
Qu'avez-vous découvert d'autre?
I don't know what happened to Anchor's Chow, but leaving a body behind is suspicious, and the disputation reads like a call to arms for any fringe thinkers in the Order. There's no destroying the copies at this point, I'm afraid. We're past that. The research is out there. We need a way to keep anyone from taking it up further in the future. If we go in guns blazing from here, it will only continue. We need a plan to annihilate the idea.
Qu'est-ce qui vous fait dire ça?
I've seen it happen. Things can take on a life of their own at a certain point. The more overt the response, the more unexpected the outcomes. We developed tactics at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection to minimize unforeseeable consequences. We can discuss once we see the situation on the ground.
Dans ce cas, retournons sur le vaisseau.
Yes, time to seek out Anchor's Brun.
This intellectually stimulating episode of notable locations of scientific inquiry, we contemplate the colossal. A construct so powerful, it requires a planetary mass ice ball to both house its analytical engine and cool it to 274.24 Kelvin.
274.24 Kelvin. 274.24 Kelvin. 274.24 Kelvin. 274.24 Kelvin. 274.24 Kelvin. 274.24 Kelvin. 274.24 Kelvin. 274.24 Kelvin. 274.24 Kelvin. 274.24 Kelvin. 274.24 Kelvin. 274.24 Kelvin. 274.24 Kelvin. 274.24 Kelvin. 274.24 Kelvin. 274.24 Kelvin. 274.24 Kelvin. 274.24 Kelvin. 274.24 Kelvin. 274.24 Kelvin. 274.24 Kelvin. 274.24 Kelvin. 274.24 Kelvin. 274.24 Kelvin. 274.24 Kelvin. 274.24 Kelvin. 274.24 Kelvin. 274.24 Kelvin. 274.24 Kelvin. 274.24 Kelvin. 274.24 Kelvin. 274.24 Kelvin. 274.24 Kelvin.
Bundle yourself in cold weather outerwear as we visit Elysium's Ice Moon Cloister, home of the Archive. This miracle of decipherative machinery was engineered by the This miracle of decipherative machinery was engineered by the first bishop and the matriarch herself, so we could harness its predictive powers to unravel the universal equation.
C'est où déjà là?
Beneath Cloister's permafrost sprawls an endless maze of componentry, resistor banks, logic assemblies, data manifolds, quantifiers,
On peut ouvrir ce coffre. Hop là.
Beneath Cloister's permafrost sprawls an
Coffre
endless
de
maze of
notes.
componentry, resistor banks, logic assemblies, data manifolds, quantifiers, re-quantifiers, re-dequantifiers. The Archive's core assembly lies within the Ice Moon's inner mantle, where 2.7 switches perform the nitty-gritty of Boolean data calculation. Such processing generates tremendous heat, which is dissipated by the thermal transfer system. 4,367 0.89 kilometers of feed and return pipes circulate coolant between Cloister's
Ok, là on a pu apparaître directement dans un
No
truc.
reason to reason with you.
Halt! Bye-bye. Don't know who you all are, but unexpected guests are categorically unwelcome here. How'd you even find this place? Maybe I should just shoot you and glean details from your logs.
Ah, exemplar, if I may. Surely you recognize such a notable member of our cohort, Marisol Delgado. The end point?
I can't recall if I ended whoever came up with that name. Surely hope so.
You were head causality intercessor of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection, right up till the end, correct?
More or less.
Well, what a fortuitous alignment of low-probability events this is. Our efforts here are based on your former department. You should confer with Anchoress Brown straight away.
Excellente idée, nous allons lui parler de ce pas.
We actually sought to find you and others of your program, Intercessor Delgado. A serendipitous event, you arriving. Assuming you'll vouchsafe for your colleagues, you may all proceed. You'll find Wilhelmina up the lift, 4th floor.
Welcome to Point Obviation.
Inevitably achieve ascendancy.
Addendum?
Anchoress Brun is continuing Anais' research from Winter's Grasp. I'm sure of it. Best play along for now, until we can ascertain the best course of action.
I'm with Marisol. Given the security here, if we don't tread lightly, leaving peacefully might not be an option later.
No, he's...
I am politely asking you to
Nothing to see
desist.
here.
Do not deviate from this frequency lest you miss what comes next.
This popular number has been
This experiment seems a mite controversial, dangerous even, both in a physical and mathematical sense.
Your job is intimidation, not risk assessment. The Anchoress knows what she's doing.
Of course. Forgive me.
I have too much on my mind for idle numerical chit-chat.
Rather than anxiety.
Please, don't distract me from my more pressing distractions.
Look, everyone! It's the endpoint. Come to join us, I take it.
I do have a unique interest in what you all are doing here.
Ma lampe elle marche plus. Ouais, elle marche plus ma lampe.
Don't bother conversating unless you're prepared to cite your sources.
Happy to chat for 0.07 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh, time's up. Bye.
One way to become the center of attention.
I am a longtime vocal exponent of your work, Intercessor Delgado.
Yeah, with a facility this impressive, I'm interested to see the work that warranted its construction.
Non, ma lampe marche vraiment plus.
Oh, who's this? Oh, yes, I remember you. We met earlier at the site of my former seclusion. I've heard much of your exploits since. If I recall correctly, you helped prove Anchoress Chow's argument that violence is sometimes necessary. I admit I have modified my stance toward that more recently. I understand your actions led to Sia Wiley's unfortunate demise. Such a bright boy, such promise. And you're Marisol Delgado. We've never met somehow, but I've read your file. An impressive body of work, though often quite mortiferously inclined.
Less so over time. There were too many pesky repercussions, I came to find.
Yes, well, to what do we owe the pleasure? Are you familiar with our goals? Come to join up, perhaps, or should I say re-enlist?
Réengager? Comment ça? Vous voulez réouvrir le service de Marisol?
Surely you're aware of the myriad errors of our current presiding bishop and previous regime. One of whom shut down the division that operated here, the other squandered it. Our sect aims to end human suffering, sooner than later. We've taken great inspiration from your former department, from their methods and their science. To solve the universal equation in our lifetime requires bold action, clever calculation, and assiduous work.
Comment se fait-il que vous aviez quitté le monastère pour atterrir ici? L'exemplière se doit s'y est pour quelque chose, n'est-ce pas?
Yes, we have Grace, that is, Exemplar Southworth, to thank for that. Her visits to the Anchorhold were quite thought-provoking, as was the research she showed me from Sia Bujold. Bujold's thinking was unconventional, ahead of her time. Why, in fact, she's here with us now today, overseeing an experiment that proves her researcher's theories.
Really? Sia Bujold is here, at present, in this facility? The one we're presently standing in?
Depuis combien de temps l'oracle travaille-t-elle ici?
Not long at all. We reached out to her on Cloister. She agreed to join us immediately. If you thought her work before was captivating, wait until you hear the experiment she's overseeing now. The intent is to represent the building blocks of the universe within a test chamber, then extrapolate data revealing the universal equation from the micro-universe that forms.
Sounds like it could change everything, one might say.
Why, you should go see for yourself. As former colleagues, I'm sure you'd like to reacquaint. Go on. I'll call down to let her know you're coming.
Elle est en bas?
Yes, she's monitoring the experiment. I'll have elevator access unlocked so you can join her. Do please stay in the observation area, though. The work is quite delicate. We'll speak further after you check over Sia Bourgeot's work and the experiment concludes. Oh, so exciting.
-1 to the power 3. All to the power 3 equals.
How much longer do you predict preparations will take?
Almost ready. Perfect timing for my former colleague to peer review my work. I'll press them to verify my settings. Thereupon, we will begin.
Splendid. Well,
Head Intercessor Delgado. What an opportune time for you to appear. At the perfect moment to assist our experiment.
What in the endless void are you?
Shh. Comms off, but others are near. I need your aid before this ridiculous affair careens into disaster. Can I rely on you this time? Or will you already intend on scurrying away again?
Attendez, qu'est-ce que vous faites ici au juste?
I came to derail this line of inquiry in such a discommodious way that no one would ever consider trying it again. For all the aforementioned reasons of it likely causing, or at least queuing up and leading to, the end of all things. You chose to leave me behind, again. So when they came calling, I thought it an opportunity to sort it all myself. Yet, admittedly, at this moment, I could use your assistance.
This shouldn't be your burden. It's on me.
You don't get to decide that, or adjudicate, or coolly comment in a steely growl. Not falling for that a 10th time. Help, or stay out of my way.
Rappelez-moi les enjeux et expliquez-moi tout comme si j'étais nul en maths.
You don't remember us discussing this before Winter's Grasp? Too many competing crises, I guess. All right. Years ago, I was kicked out of the Order for research deemed dangerous. A means of sidestepping much of what's presumed required to solve the universal equation, using a series of reasoned shortcuts and educated postulations.
The idea was, theoretically, it would hurry the process along, so the equation could be solved in our lifetime. It was completely unorthodox.
Since then, I calculated what might occur if my work was completed. And there's a big chance of subsequent events leading to a universal end. So the stakes are everything.
When we destroyed the original copies of her research at Winter's Grasp, I discovered someone else was continuing her work, which led us here.
Ok, continuez.
The test involves 4 stations. Each represents one of the fundamental building blocks of the universe. Zeranium gas, macro-IVs, nucleons, N-rays, all the usual stuff. That test chamber is where all are meant to mix, to simulate a mini-universe I can apply my theories to, pull data from, and deduce the universal equation in a reduced time frame. We know what happens if that's successful, So I need you to muck with each station's settings, then initiate the experiment.
On s'en charge.
Thank you. All you need to do is adjust each station's settings slightly. Things will cascade from there. Remember, subtlety is required.
Yes, if we alter the experiment input data in a less than delicate fashion, Brun will notice, I assure you.
The guards on the second floor won't appreciate visitors, so avoid getting spotted. Here's a maintenance key. Head down the vent.
Ok, comptez sur nous pour bousiller cette expérience.
It's only the fate of the galaxy riding on it, so perhaps try to be careful.
Ah, déjà, si je fais ça, est-ce que ça fait un truc? Ah, ok. Ah, voilà pour marche.
Anyone else hear that? No? Oh, just me then, I see.
This is Grand Plan Wireless, broadcasting soothing tunes for your audio canal and enriching content for your cerebral cortex around the chronometer until we achieve ascension. For those of you away in the field or heads down in research during our last shared learning symposium, we offer the following rescreening of Vicar Magsaysay's presentation.
Welcome to Zeranium and You, a brief accounting of this crucial material. Though minute amounts were first discovered in the Beta Draconis system, Zeranium wasn't found in significant quantities until the terraforming of Cloister and Eden, since it's become the principal power source for all recognized inhabitants of the system. But it's not without its dangers, and lower risk, efficient utilization took time. Zeranium in its liquid state is volatile and explosive. In its gaseous form, it is toxiferous to organic material. But in its crystal state, it's practically putty in our hands. Not fully safe, of course. You wouldn't sprinkle Zeranium crystals on your nutrient bars, but they won't kill you on immediate contact. Certainly more harvestable in our Zeranium manufactory. Imagine years of jeopardous methodological experiments with extraction, refinement, and processing, from the harvesting of liquid Zeranium to grinding of crystals for higher
Échantillon total, ok.
Zeranium powers everything
Bah, attends, parce qu'il y a un truc à faire là, mais pourtant...
weaponry comparatively safely and at a greater input to output
Ça, je peux pas le faire.
any other known form of fuel. So
Ok, ça veut dire que c'est les autres que je dois prendre.
Continuing as predetermined. Avid followers of our predictive playlists are already aware of which song follows. Interested in receiving our weekly selection of mathematical clues? Visit your local predictory.
The color of space, a chromospectral analysis. When asked about the average color of space, the famous stellar cartographer Newton Otiscott replied, no hesitation, beige. To experienced lumen astronomers, his answer was the expected one. But I can already hear the obtuse listener bleating, their faces contorted into a rictus of ignorance. Wouldn't the average color be black or white, or simply a shade of gray? No. No, it would not. The answer is rooted in the science of how hot objects absorb and emit light, which answers the ancillary mystery of why there are no green stars. To understand this, you must understand the basics of thermal divarication emission theory. The typical piece of non-heated metal absorbs most electromagnetic radiation that falls upon it, including light, infrared, and radio emission. And the matter reflects only a small portion of that radiation. The visible part of that reflection is its color. However, most stellar objects generate radiation that they absorb. so they can be modeled as
Ok,
an
maintenant, il nous
idealized
reste
object.
celui-là.
To absorb 100% of all electromagnetic radiation and re-emit some based on its temperature and composition. Stellar composition determines what packets of light will be emitted, while stellar temperature determines the frequency of light and hence what portion of the spectrum that light is in. Low temperature emission is mostly infrared and not visible to us without proper instrumentation, which I did not describe here. As the stellar body's temperature increases, its emitted light shifts up into visible light, through red, into orange, then yellow, then white. Even rare blue stars exist. These are the hottest stars, emitting mostly blue and invisible.
I'm no tenured archivist, but that sounds dangerously unstable.
Green stars.
Oh well.
I would think the listeners could easily draw this trivial conclusion for themselves, but if I must... It's because any star emitting green light also emits bluish and/or reddish light too, resulting in a non-green star.
Juste l'élément bêta. Ok, bon, tu vois, ça je l'ai pas encore fait.
The occurring stellar composition that emits solely packets of green light. In fact, such a composition itself would constitute evidence for intelligent interference, and no such evidence of any kind has ever been detected. Let's get back to Odiscar, the famous stellar cartographer. The methodology.
I trust that is the sound of science going exceptionally
straightforward. He partitioned his astronomical field
Merde, les
object in every grid. He ignored empty regions.
Attends, ça se trouve, je pouvais le... Attends, je vais charger ma dernière game. Vérifier un truc. Ce sont on peut les modeler.
Reoccurring stellar composition that emits solely packets of green. In fact, such a composition itself would constitute evidence for intelligent interference, and no such evidence of any kind has ever been detected. Let's get back to Odiscar, the famous stellar cartographer. The methodology of the Odiscard's chromospectral search was straightforward. He partitioned his astronomical field of view.
I trust that is the sound of science going exceptionally well.
He ignored empty regions, as black would only dim the color and not change its fundamental hue. The light from every galaxy, star, nebula, and quasar was gathered and fed into a central tabulator for computation. The subsequent spectral analysis produced a final answer to within 0.5% of the predicted value. And that result was beige. More specifically, in the cylindrical coordinate model of color space, the hue is 42 degrees, the saturation is a mere 9%, and the value is a full 100%. In more novice terms, while the color tends towards white, the addition of a variety of reds and some blues results in a more beige tone.
Voilà.
And there you
Non, on peut repartir.
So go forth, neophytes. As you study your lessons, stare at the nondescript walls of your library, classroom, or dormitory facility, and exult in the knowledge that beige is also the color of the universe.
1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8. 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8.
You have tuned your receiver to Grand Plan Wireless. We verify before we amplify.
Eat complex food bars. Every real bar is packaged with an imaginary piece.
If you're done, evaluating my work and all settings are fine.
Humorous hot beverage mug text recently observed, scienticians seek safety in numbers. And warning, the following song mentions some actions that are improper, something your fractions should take.
Did it work? Did it work? See, Bushot, was it a success?
What
happened?
Hold the applause just yet. I need to run the numbers. I'm sending the others back
Et
up
je
to
pensais
you.
que
They can describe the proceedings in detail.
je devais détruire le truc. Je comprends pas.
Anchor's Brun out. That is how these messages end, yes? If not, farewell.
The results of the experiment will be a career-ending embarrassment for Anchoress Brun, but she won't accept this lightly. We'll need to do
non, c'est
more.
bon.
Yes, our next steps here will be crucial. I know this type of mission well. Granted, my targets were always meticulously well researched beforehand.
You'll need to convince her, destroy her logic, end this research for good.
Et comment est-ce qu'on doit s'y prendre au juste?
All it requires is a forceful array of incisive argumentation, logical reasoning, coercive persuasion, and cognitive contortioning.
You mean one of our old brain-off maneuvers? Really? That's what the rank and file in our old department used to call it. Provost Bolding considered it a casual moniker unbefitting of an order scientician.
Make Brun give up on science, logic, and reason entirely. Then no one will ever dare continue the research again. Between you and Marisol, it should be a light challenge. Easy.
Ok, ça m'a pas l'air si simple que ça.
A brain-off against an order anchorite isn't entirely without risk. We could employ certain other methods to deal with her. From our former department's playbook.
Oh, yes, a book you wrote titled Making an Execution Look Like an Accident. Despite the moral quandary ideally involved, unseen consequences still abound.
That's hyperbolic at best. Data suggests significantly fewer unpredicted outcomes than outright murder, if properly executed. And I'm quite capable of skewing results in our favor.
And here I thought you'd become
Salut, Gloom. Gloopdom. Désolé, j'avais pas vu. J'aimerais entendre l'avis de notre camarade.
I've seen plenty of folks shot. Never seen a logic bomb brain off. That's getting my vote.
Quel inconvénient y a-t-il sur cette bombe logique?
Success isn't guaranteed. A fair degree of cleverness is required. But you would have the help of someone reasonably intellectually nimble.
I would be willing and on hand to assist, and the other option would remain if we botch it.
Manifestement, vous avez une nette préférence, Marisol.
I'm not arguing it's the best option, just that it is an option. Rightly or wrongly, I am familiar with the cost involved.
The Order of the Ascendant should be dedicated to uplifting humanity, not racking up a body count unduly. Our former department was shut down for things like this.
On devrait essayer d'ébranler sa confiance et si ça ne marche pas, la mort accidentelle sera notre plan B. Convaincons l'anachorète brun qu'elle n'est rien d'autre qu'une ratée, mais essayons de la laisser en vie.
Thank you for listening. That's a relief.
Honestly, I'm relieved as well. I have been trying to be different. From the person others believe me to be.
From the legend? If you're retiring as the endpoint, we'll need to find you a colorful new sobriquet.
Allez, assez discuté, allons-y.
But in the event you should fail, you'll need a viable backup plan, or it will erase any chance of success completely. The Anchoress is housed in a test chamber similar to this one. It's been refurbished with some rather tacky furniture, but much of the old experimental apparatus remains. There is a hatch near the elevator upstairs. An external ledge leads to a vent system that can connect the two chambers. Doing so will expose the Anchoress to a lethal atmosphere. I'll need to make an announcement afterward. That An accident has occurred tied into the experiment.
For an extemporaneous plan, it's not a bad one. What if the Anchoress realizes what we're doing and calls for help?
I'll cut off her comms when she begins pleading. Oh, that sounds even more heartless when I say it out loud. Please choose wisely.
On devrait y aller.
Here's the hatch key in case you need it. May all your endeavors elicit expected results. And Marisol, do keep out of trouble.
Bon, on va essayer de la convaincre. Je sais pas si j'aurai les points nécessaires.
Available for review in this episode's transcripts, footnotes, in case it escaped your attention. Moving on. Only heavily adapted predatory fauna eke out a brutal existence here, relying on their mesmerizing patterns of bioluminescence. Homo sapiens should ostensibly stand no chance. If not for Order astuteness in the field of fulminology, our grounding station and charge dispersal network mitigate the danger posed by Praetor's persistent electrical storms. In lay campus parlance, a network of lightning rods tie into the central grounding station via a combined 307.47 miles of subterranean high-tension wiring, thus providing a conduit for excessive electrical activity in the atmosphere to reach the grounding station, where it's safely dispersed, typically. Tenured station operators estimate the system is 78% effective at mitigating 82% of the danger posed by hypercharged atmospherics. Our electrical dispersion system is ingeniously adaptable. Reversing the system's polarity will send surplus protons from the grounding station backward to any rod in the network. A convenient method to terminate any hostile life forms poking around where they are unwanted. One quick jolt, and they're off to the hereafter.
Connecter la ventilation entre la salle de test.
Simply an intriguing possibility to consider as you mull the many fascinating facts behind the Praetor grounding station. Objectively, a notable location of scientific inquiry.
Oh, je vais sauvegarder, on verra bien.
Peer review of this episode post-recording revealed the subterranean grounding network is in fact 307.51 miles of wire instead of 307.47 miles as originally reported. We apologize.
Ah merde, elle est morte. Ok, bon, bah non, on va pas le faire tout de suite. Je pensais que j'allais pouvoir rentrer dans son bureau pour fouiller un petit peu. Il n'y a pas une autre trappe ici de ce côté-là, non. Bon, bah on va essayer de lui parler, on va voir.
There you are. You saw the experiment through to the end, yes? The data hasn't arrived yet, so please do tell. Was it as beautiful as I imagined? Any inklings to the result? Or perhaps I oughtn't have recloistered myself till after the experiment concluded, Well, don't just stand there. Tell me everything.
L'oracle a été très rigoureuse, mais il y a eu des petits problèmes.
Some issues. You seem like softening the blow. Was there a malfunction? Was there some error in the calculations? Wait. Let's start from the beginning. Step me through your understanding of what's gone awry.
L'expérience présentait des défauts importants au niveau conceptuel. Votre équipement est totalement obsolète.
I assure you it is not. Grace was personally responsible for its selection after advisement by our team. Everything is modeled after top-order labs. What else concerned you?
Altérer les taux de céranium, de nucléides, de macro-ondes et de rayons N, c'est du grand n'importe quoi.
These are all fundamental building blocks of the universe. Together, they form the primordial soup our galaxy was formed from. This is widely recognized in scientific circles. This was just a start. Such models typically make an enormous amount of errors at first. All quite expected, an anticipated setback, nothing more. It simply needs to be revised and refined. You certainly seem to be making a lot out of this, though, one must say.
Ou alors l'un d'entre vous ne prend pas les choses suffisamment au sérieux.
Now, I'm starting to believe you're just needlessly fretting. Is this nerves? I'm sorry, I don't mean to be dismissive. Look, there may be some validity to some of your points, yes. But we'll improve. We will continue to stride forward. There's absolutely no need for all this doom and gloom.
Tout chercheur, un tant soit peu compétent, sait que l'optimisme est hors de propos dans un laboratoire.
I certainly wasn't calling for an optimistic reading of the research or results, or advocating for bias in any part of the work. But with the architect as my witness, I find such an accusation needlessly provocative and somewhat mean-spirited. Now, is that all? Because I think I've had enough of all this. Everything we've done here is built off Sir Bujold's research, which is quite brilliant.
Vous la trouvez brillante. Vous la trouvez brillante parce que vous ne parvenez pas à saisir toutes les erreurs intrinsèques.
That's both incorrect and rather mean. Ah, the experiment data just arrived in my terminal. Allow me to eyeball it a moment. Perhaps there's something here to help prove or disprove any of what you've been saying. There was some variance to the input data. Not far beyond acceptable parameters, but curious. Could explain the failure.
Ça se situe malgré tout dans la marge d'erreur. Je persiste à dire que les données scientifiques de base sont incorrectes.
Oh, come. One bad test wouldn't mean the science is completely flawed. I fear this was a waste of valuable time.
If I may, I have a point I'd like to add.
Bien sûr, allez-y.
There's a critical flaw in Sir Bujold's approach I think best illustrated by this English phrase. Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like a banana. I much appreciate this jest. Very simple, yet clever. Because in English, the word like can mean similar to or I prefer. And flies can be to soar, or plural of the insect. Through this perspective, it functions, makes sense, is humorous even. But in another language where words' meanings differ slightly, it does not. The framework we interpret the statement from changes, thus rendering it uninterpretable. False. Bujold's method of shortcutting the universal equation is much the same.
It lacks context. When you extrapolate the data from the mini-universe to the larger one, the information itself may scale correctly, but fail to interrelate. This has been a difficult conversation. Challenging, disputatious, at times compelling. Yet I remain unswayed.
We tried. Our fallback plan's our only option now. Head for the hatch.
What was that?
Ok, alors attends. On va essayer quand même. Hein. Je vais lui dire autre chose.
That would mitigate the danger posed by Praetor's persistent...
There, perhaps I oughtn't to have recloistered myself till after the experiment concluded, Well, don't just stand Wait. Let's start from the beginning. Step me through your understanding of what's gone awry. Really? In what way?
Depuis quand les scientifiques de l'ordre brodent-ils les étapes? Je croyais que vous étiez méticuleux.
Solving the universal equation demands considerable thoroughness, but also requires all possible efficiency. Though, that said, it's true that we must guard against skimping unduly, to any extent that might introduce error. This was just a start. Such models typically make an enormous amount of errors at first. It simply needs to be revised and refined. You certainly seem to be making a lot out of this, though, one must say. I miss her skepticalness and insight. If we could agree on a topic, there could be little doubt in its logic and rectitude. Look, there may be some validity to some of your points, yes, but we'll improve. We will continue to stride forward. There's absolutely no need for all this doom and gloom.
Do not deviate from this frequency lest you miss what comes next.
This popular number has been conclusively proven to promote cognitive function.
But now is that all? Because I think I've had enough of all this. Everything we've done here is built off Seer Bujold's research, which is quite... Now you've resorted to lying just to be hurtful. I've seen it before, and I understand you must be in pain, so I will neither take offense nor give that statement a second thought. Ah, the experiment data just arrived in my terminal. Allow me to eyeball it a moment.
Je crois savoir ce qu'il faut mettre.
Prove or disprove any of what you've been saying. There was some variance to the input data. Not far beyond acceptable parameters, but... Oh, come, one back. This is...
If I may, I have a point. There's a critical time I'm through the freight like this. Our work...
Fellow scholars of the Order, this is Anchorus Burned. With an unfortunate announcement. Our experiment today was a failure. Our line of inquiry has proven intrinsically flawed.
Ah oui, j'ai réussi.
I became dazzled by bold, captivating ideas and ignored bad science. I am hereby canceling all related research, shuttering the program,
J'ai réussi.
and resigning from the Order. If I have any final advice to impart to all of you, it is this. Never follow your hearts.
Ok, bon bah tant mieux. Ah bah non, bah ça y est, là, ok. Ok, ouais, ça y est, elle est finie. Enquêter sur la direction centrale, retrouver les bilans. Hop, on va faire ça, du coup, maintenant. Il va falloir sortir. Pick-up. Autre chose de fait.
I understand now why they say never meet your heroes, Intercessor Delgado. You've truly been an enormous disappointment. A key experiment fails and Anchorus Brun abandons vital research right after you and your consort arrive. And we are all to believe these events were unrelated?
That's circumstantial and more than a mite bit paranoid. I expect better from an Order scientician. Even one from the Department of Applied Scientism.
Don't think I don't see your handprints all over this, Delgado.
Lorsqu'on agit en dehors des normes établies, comme nous le faisons, des anomalies ont tendance à survenir.
Sounds like a glorified way to describe agents of disruption. I'm skeptical that you lacked a part in all this. Suppose you'll claim this was all just coincidence, a misaligned series of mishaps that simply appear to be your fault.
L'anacoré brun s'est habilement défendu, mais elle a négligé les réseaux scientifiques bâclés du test.
The Anchoress is one of the finest minds the Order has ever produced. I'm well versed in manipulative prevarication from feckless mutineers. Try again. Or try facing a gauntlet of well-trained exemplars. I could always choose for you.
Attaque de persuasion inspirée. Donc vous en savez plus que l'anacorette, c'est ça? Vous êtes au courant qu'elle est plus intelligente que vous?
Are you done? I know you're to blame. I just wanted to see how far you were gonna take this. I can't believe Anchoress Brun fell for any of it. Fellow exemplars of the Order,
What?
commence hostilities!
Oh, elle est sérieuse, elle.
Fellow scholars of the Order, this is Anchoress Brun with an unfortunate announcement. Our experiment today was a failure.
On va pas nous casser les bonbons, hein, là.
I understand that. Don't think I don't see your handprints all over this, Delgado. That might have worked on Anchoress Brun, but I've talked to more than 4 people in the last 10 years. I'm not buying it. The Anchoress, poor trusting soul that she was, may have believed you were here in good faith, but I don't. You're looking more and more like enemies to me.
Nous avons découvert un tas de données falsifiées dans les recherches sous-jacentes.
Fascinating. You know, I reviewed that work myself, right? I'm well versed in manipulative prevarication from feckless mutineers. Try again. Or try facing a gauntlet of well-trained exemplars. I could always choose for you.
Bon, ça ne fonctionne pas, Marisol, on peut la tuer.
According to my field calculations, we are well past the point where we need to be delicate here. In fact, I strongly suggest we wipe the floor with these ill-notioned traitors, starting with this one, the arrogant know-nothing who led Anchoress Brun astray.
This slapdash pretense is over. I knew it!
I'll handle this. Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Things on, Commander.
Locking them down. Adversary people finish recharging first. Standing by to stabilize. Reviving me is
Ok. Ils sont beaucoup trop nombreux. On va devoir sortir. Ouais, dès qu'un m'attaque, il faut que je sors en courant et puis que je trouve une meilleure cachette parce que... Oh, même pas. Attends, tu vas voir. Hop, lance-roquette, hein, comme d'hab. Voilà. On va voir si tu fais toujours ta maline là.
Don't think I don't see your handprints all over this, Delgado. It's her association with that department that has me suspicious here. Suppose you'll claim this was all just coincidence, a misaligned series of mishaps that simply appear to be your fault. The Anchoress is one of the finest I'm well versed in manipulative prevarication from feckless mutineers. Try again. Really? You don't say. I know you're to blame. I just wanted to see fellow exemplar.
Dictator is charged. Mitigating the threat. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Aim for charge! Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Putain, j'ai pas le temps. Ah, c'est bon.
Not possible unless you help me first.
C'est bon. Voilà. C'est moi les malins.
Guard, ain't ready yet. Takes time, Commander.
This is Grand Plan Wireless.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Oh putain, y'a un mec là. J'avais un peu capté.
You'll never forget your first higher order logarithmic differentiation. Keep put. Which some
plus the F. Starting where N is zero. Now you know just what to do. Start the cycle, here's the cue. It's Fibonacci.
No target.
Summing. Define the recurrence relation. Get us to sequence summation. It's Fibonacci.
I'm down in case you haven't noticed.
Gazing upon the golden a part that's quite so vital, arcing in a circle.
Oh, okay, so
Giving squares the perfect quotient 0, 1, 1, and again 2, 3, 5, and 31, not 2, 34. We're counting through.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
c'est qu'il est.
You sure do go. Not to worry. You can always craft us more.
Là, il y a de plus en plus de monde. Ok, point d'avantage impeccable. Tac, tac. Tac.
From liber about RC. The Fibonacci sequence is a sequence in which each number is the sum of the two preceding ones. 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13, 21, 34, 50.
Proceeding to attack.
And so forth. It's Fibonacci, a sequence largely summing to preceding.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Investigating hostile intentions. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Standing by to stupefy.
You have tuned your receiver to Grand Plan Wireless. We verify before we act.
Combatant scanned.
You too can reach it.
But I'm not ready.
Available in caffeinated versions. A taste can only be formulated by the order.
These things take time, Commander.
A roguish comical remark discovered upon a chalkboard.
Love to, but I'm not ready.
Very little. The order of the essential.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
And now a song from a composer predicted to have
Ready to waste them on your command.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Stun weapon ready, Commander.
When triangles first measured by their distance.
Batten scan.
Taking the fight out of them. I have a fix on their weaknesses. These numbers that we henceforth call irrational.
Adversary.
Can you give me an example that is... What if I could, but alas, it's not charged.
Negative. Recharge incomplete.
Explain. And I saw a triangle. You are limited.
Unready. Need to finish recharging first. Mobilizing.
C'est bon. Dis donc. Bon, bah, du coup, on va pas se prendre la tête, on va aller là-dedans et puis on va tout fouiller. Hein. Paramètres de données d'expérience. Attends. On va fouiller tout avant, bien sûr. Putain, avec le nombre d'ennemis que j'ai tués, il n'y a pas beaucoup de trucs à récupérer là. Bon bah désolé les mecs hein. Tommy revient pour vous régler votre compte hein.
velocity of light through the vacuum of space on our primary band, this is Grand Plan Wireless, the informed, sourced, peer-reviewed sound of scientism.
Unfriendly nearby.
The unfortunate event has transpired.
Fencing for an ideal firing station.
Positively validated Seer Wiley's exclusion zone predictions. The aforesaid debris landed in the forward areas with 89.3% accuracy. Additionally, through the efforts of Administrator Garwal, no members of the displaced were housed in these locations at the time.
End message with an emphatic sign-off such as, "You'll never be sad when you have solutions." Oh, that apparently was a note to self, not to be read aloud.
Further beneficial contents.
Testing my hypothesis.
Warning.
Terminating
unproductive some actions that are improper. Something your fractions should never be.
Resorting to violence. Do try to limit further damage.
Hey, got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Locking them down. Can't be numbed.
Ils sont costauds, hein. Ils sont costauds. Ah bah du coup ici on avait déjà tout fouillé, mais moi c'est l'autre étage que j'ai pas accès, que j'aimerais bien avoir accès. Ouais, j'ai pas trouvé de clé d'ascenseur. Bon bah tant pis, on va se tirer hein. Vous voyez, on peut pas appeler l'ascenseur bizarrement. Allez, on se taille. Merde, il est où le...
One thing that you must profess. Irrationality is a part of our progress.
Je sais même pas si...
Using heart, another
C'est pas par ici hein.
evokes a result, correct in the dividend. Accept it, and you can plainly see a positive externality. A positive externality. A positive externality. One thing you can plainly see. Accept it. In this infinity, can it be?
Look who it is. The legendary former head intercessor of the Order. Another mission successfully completed. Made it through all that without a scratch, hmm? Glad to see. Here's a future I'd always hoped for. You listened. Didn't just rush in like, I am Marisol Delgado. I am always right, even when I'm wrong.
The credit or blame belongs to the commander here. It was their decision, ultimately.
You forget I know you. You always thought you knew better. No one could ever convince you of anything. Before, that is. Good to see. Maybe you are facing yourself.
There are a few things I'm still not used to saying. I was wrong. I'm sorry. Please. And thank you. But thank you, Anais.
At any rate, I'm off. You all take care now. Marisol, don't be too enigmatic or anything. Try. Before I forget. Meant to give you this earlier.
Oh, thank you, Anais. Goodbye.
J'imagine qu'on ne saura jamais ce qui est arrivé à la Nakorette Chao, hein.
Oh, Brun obviously murdered her. Thought you knew that. Perhaps it was an accident. Perhaps she simply wanted to knock Chao unconscious so she could sneak away. Or not. Indefinite immurement isn't for everyone. Even the finest minds may crack under the strain. But her canned feigned concern about Chao, how she kept changing the subject, both belied an underlying sense of guilt to me.
Vous êtes sûr que vous arrivez à digérer tout ce qui s'est passé, Marisol?
Oh, not really. Not yet, at any rate. Everything's a bit raw right now. But suppose I will be. Thank you, dear.
See your Bujo sure was something. Hope you didn't take any of her harsher comments to heart.
Ok, bon bah alors ça c'est fait. On a encore deux. Enquêter à la direction centrale. Là. Ça sera avec l'autre.
Fine. Let us proceed. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
From the year of 55, on Old Towshetty Pride, way down in the mine, sugar little smoke, forgot the hatch was closed. The blast knocked off the miner's clock, but exposed the mother lode. Accidents happen, it's part of the job.
Hop, piston. Sinon, ça dégoûte.
Our workers who lose parts on the job. Progress costs an arm, a leg, or sometimes more. But that's what your auto doc discounts for.
Ok, pour passer là-bas, j'aurais juste à continuer ici.
Not so long ago. On a tidally locked moon, some greenhorn tripped a valve in a chemical plant gloom. Brown sludge flooded the place. Does that manager chance the taste? He didn't survive, but now we've got instant board slow pay. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Management regrets your loss, but hey, that's all when sometimes getting
Ok, flash frame, à gauche, radiateur.
Society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible.
Oh!
Hey there, invasive
Oh
element!
putain! Je savais pas que j'avais pas le droit d'aller là.
Be a good neighbor!
Désolé mec. Bon, j'imagine que ça c'est aussi un camp. Un camp, ouais, un camp ennemi. Et nous, on doit aller plus loin, donc on va esquiver, on va courir parce qu'il y a un peu des robots partout. Oh là là, ouais, il y a des robots partout. What the fuck? What the fuck? Vas-y, tu vas réussir à passer, vas-y.
The chum bar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts. Including but limited to borscht entrails, sprat organs.
Oh putain, il faut qu'il y ait des bestioles ici. Vas-y, je vais peut-être réussir à esquiver en partant un peu plus loin.
Right. Moving on. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries.
Ouais, ça devrait être bon.
Being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
I'm looking for a meal that doesn't leave me feeling hollow.
Oh la vache. Ok, oui, il fallait passer vraiment beaucoup de trucs. Hein. Bon, j'ai esquivé un peu. Hein. Comme ça, on peut aller directement là-bas. Et encore, je crois que j'ai même pas le droit de passer là, quoi. J'ai droit ou j'ai pas droit?
Central Control is open to no visitors. Turn around. Best turn around. Central Control isn't... Wait.
No.
Orbit around? What are you doing here? I've heard a great deal regarding your exploits within the Protectorate. And it is all that prevents me from summoning the Guard. I have strict orders to arrest you on sight.
I've no desire to slay you, but if you seek to prevent me from pursuing my duties, I will have no other choice.
Attendez un instant, pourquoi Tristan n'est-il pas autorisé à entrer?
Arbiter Rao did not report to the Consul's summons. Consequently, he is wanted for questioning. It is only our difference in rank that stays my hand from attempting arrest.
Oh, persuasion 7. Hein.
Very well. I shall not sound the alarm. But you are still not permitted to enter this facility either through this entry or any side route. I shall be watching.
Commander, let us speak privately on our next course of action. Those fools! Protectorate subjects should know better than to attack a Protectorate arbiter. I had no choice but to judge them as traitors to the Protectorate. Why would they simply open fire? Why wouldn't they attempt to conversate?
Ils ont peut-être pensé que c'était vous le traître.
Then they should have reported me to their superiors rather than attempting to exact justice themselves. I shall continue to answer slights of this nature through violence. But hopefully, I shall not need to do this more than a few times.
Bon, et du coup, on fait comment là? Sinon, faire l'autre quête avant. Papa Nienine s'est rejoint les éboulements extérieurs du tombeau de la matriarche. Ok, c'est là-haut. Ce sera déjà mieux. Ça, je pourrais peut-être augmenter le niveau de persuasion au niveau 7 et passer. J'aurais peut-être fait un niveau.
Unless it's worst, oh worst. Grab a can today.
Oh, bizarrement, là, mon arme, elle est rangée. J'ai essayé de la ranger depuis je sais pas combien de temps. Moi, je vais pas devoir la ranger longtemps. Et on va avoir des ennemis un peu partout encore. Oh! Ils sont buggés. Oh, mes armes sont buggées. Ah, regardez, c'est bugué. What the fuck, comment ça se fait?
This is wireless free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's choice.
Bon, pas grave, on va essayer de courir.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
What the fuck?
No suspects in sight.
Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced
Ok, bon, au moins j'ai découvert le tombeau. Comme ça je serai tranquille, j'aurai juste à me TP.
Okay, back to business. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
As I told you before, we need to wait for Niles. Your arrival cannot be more timely. After the events of Paradise Island, I could think of no one more suited to conduct a surgical strike of this nature. I'm glad to see you again as well, Niles.
Gotta say you had me worried. The message you sent sounded serious.
Then I composed it accurately. To the task at hand. We are standing before the tomb of the matriarch. Few are invited to tour its halls, and even fewer know of its greatest secret.
Oui, allez accoucher, ne me laissez pas mariner comme ça.
For any subject, visiting the matriarch and First Sovereign's resting place is the pinnacle of anti-social achievement. But the tomb's corpses are its least important feature. The intelligence my friends risked all to acquire revealed a vault in its lowest level containing the matriarch's body of work, hidden from the public. Who knows what technologies the Protectorate is withholding? If the matriarch was the genius she is purported to be, the skip drive cannot be the entirety of her inventions.
C'est vrai, ce n'est pas surprenant que le protectorat cache des choses à son peuple.
Whatever technological advancements may be sequestered here, the goal is almost certainly to keep the populace of Arcadia subservient to the pernicious whims of its governing body. But not for much longer. We are going to liberate any and all of the matriarch's research, whatever it may be, and distribute it to the people.
Ça m'a l'air assez simple.
Reaching the vault will be no simple task. There are likely to be unforeseen security measures to contend with, though hopefully nothing too obstructive. We must first gain entry to the security room, however. Once there, I should be able to access more information about the lower level's layout and potential hazards.
Neil, que pensez-vous de ce plan?
I can see a half dozen points of failure, but bad odds ain't ever stopped us before.
Glad we're operating under the same understanding. We're unlikely to have another chance like this. We must follow through now that we've made the opening. Which also means, once inside, we cannot leave until it's done.
Toutes ces missions ont l'air plutôt dangereuses. Vous devriez rester ici.
Slim chance of that. I'll not assign a task to others that I'm unwilling to undertake myself.
Color me surprised.
Est-ce que vos amis nous aideront?
They'll be taking up strategic positions to guard the entrance and watching for any stray Protectorate patrols. We'll move more swiftly in fewer numbers.
Ok.
Must you? We are on the precipice here, and I shouldn't have to tell you what awaits us if we fail.
Ah, c'est bon, mes armes sont revenues. Hop.
We should hurry inside before more guards arrive.
That popular favorite was requested by Carlson Fidel.
Stay close and keep silent. The less attention we draw, the better.
Liberation brings the brave employees of said colony the products they need to survive in time. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a
Matriarch, there weren't supposed to be visitors today. That Sentinel and Dosage are gonna put splinters in our plan if they're not dealt with.
You hang back here. The commander and I'll take care of this.
Gladly. I'll rejoin you once the path is clear.
Woe to have the matriarch taken from us before her time.
Actually, the matriarch passed the impressive and venerable age of
Oh putain, faut que je trouve la clé de la vitrine.
Stuck on the ground. Impact a colon, got you down. Well, trust Auntie's chemical purge. It's for better than natural cure. Oh, lift off, fly free. No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh, lift off,
For my next gift, I bestow upon you the pinnacle of automechanical design, far superior to all automechanicals that came before. The time once spent in numbing manual labor may now be spent in harmonious community with your neighbor and in humble service to the Protectorate. May art and science flourish in these many hours, which I have returned to you.
Warning, power at 13%. Power cell has been partially depleted due to inaction.
fly free.
Yeah.
No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh, lift off, break free. Once again, be a go-getter. Climb the ladder with impressive speed.
Let this accord between the Protectorate and the Order of the Ascendant mark the moment of Arcadia's true birth.
Beloved matriarch, you are nearer to perfection as anyone living could ever achieve. It will be the honor of the Order to serve the Protectorate's scientific needs.
All that I do for my subjects and their descendants. Gloria Arcadia!
Gloria Arcadia!
Lift off, fly free. No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh, lift off, take wing. Don't flounder at the bottom. Be raptor in the slipstream.
You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice, improving
Oh,
lives
généré
through
neuf.
unfettered
Oh.
free trade and unbridled self-betterment. Do you like profit? Sure, we all do.
Attendez, je
Which
vais
is why
aller
I'm
voir
thrilled to reveal
là-bas.
that a once top secret and stalled Auntie's initiative is now officially on the books. The grafting program. Working title, of course, branding still in flux. Grafting fits Auntie's better than nature mantra like a six-fingered glove. Or maybe a three-armed jumpsuit. Point is, you pick. The program offers an array of aftermarket biological parts harvested
I
from the
now
Arcadian
present
fauna
to you my
enhance
new
employee
invention,
performance.
the
Grafting
Skip
is
Drive,
a guaranteed
a
profit
revolutionary
driver.
technology that will allow
Falls under the
humanity to
auspices of Willard
sojourn
Koenig,
to the
VP of
stars.
Experimental Operations, who has shrewdly delegated the
C'est le même que tout à l'heure. Ah non.
It is my deepest wish to entrust the Skip Drive to those brave visionaries willing to follow me into a most prosperous future.
Yes, so wise matriarch, lead us into this future you have envisioned.
The research is promising, and with the right backing, it could be a product that can better the lives of everyone.
It's too early to tell if Ceylon's ideas will hold water with investors, but rest assured,
In my
VP
new
Conan will
colony,
navigate
we
any
will
market
abandon
headwinds
the
and keep
illness
the
of
program
corporatism.
afloat.
None
So
will
start
suffer
saving
for the
up for
pleasure
new
of unseen
life-enriching products,
overlords, and
battlefield-tested,
all will
painless to
thrive.
implant, and
Everything in
completely safe.
accordance with the
Absolutely
grand
no
paradigm.
issues whatsoever. Now, on to other things. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Spread crisp, spread crisp. What you were. Yes, that tasty flesh was found down in.
Get the water and I'll take care of it, Commander. Hey, got a distraction for you. Come at me. Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. Rectification.
And my hammer. Commander. Oh, I see.
Oh, crochetage neuf.
You must have noticed a spot of dust
14
on that
là. Oh là
artifact
là,
and taken it
dommage.
for cleaning. Good initiative.
Écoutez. Plusieurs sages.
Spread crisp, 1000% germ free. Cause nothing survives when it's flash fried at 405 degrees. So grab a pack of different tasty treats. You know when you eat Sprat Crisp.
Never again will we see her eat.
Trouble about
It has been
Better take a gander.
Prosecuting! Viscerally!
To spend your hard bits on these.
You lot couldn't hit the wrong side of a freighter.
Taken care of. Continue. Wait there. I'll come to you.
Pollination cycle. Multiply that by the dozens surrounding coastal settlements and the many other flowering megaflora native to the colony.
All handled.
Recipe for gunky eye, deep lung, post.
There should be a hidden entrance here.
Unless you've stockpiled Falderall's mollifying demulcent. and easeful release from Arcadian allergens of all kinds. Use Falderall's mollifying demulcent and breathe easy
there.
Once again.
You can access the lower level.
The most trusted name in exo-anti-allergenics.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
This one goes.
Safeguarding the
Rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent.
Oh putain. C'est des sales pièges. On va aller jeter un coup d'œil de l'autre côté. Oh putain.
Sorry, ain't ready yet. Prepare for Trigger finger's still tired.
I must yet regain my vigor. From down here.
Over here. Three hole in the head.
I cannot move. What you settle for? You have my thanks and my hammer.
Je fais ça au cas où ça débloque un succès de regarder tout, mais ça m'étonnerait. Coucou Alizé, tu vas bien? Oh, ça va, je suis fatigué. Ça va, mon père il m'a avancé 50 € et je le rembourse au début du mois. Et que j'ai demandé une autorisation de découvert de 100 €, comme ça au moins, si je calcule mal, ils me mettront pas de frais. Parce que c'est vraiment des enfoirés. C'est à cause d'eux, hein, parce que ils m'ont mis des frais de rejet qui datent de septembre. Au lieu de me les mettre en octobre, ils me les ont mis en novembre. Ils ont fait exprès d'attendre pour que je sois découvert. C'est de ouf. Ok, alors on revient ici.
The security room that we need to reach is nearby. We should be able to disable that energy barrier.
Tu vas faire quoi de beau aujourd'hui, Alizé?
Conditions on the battlefield. Eden, where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive?
At Auntie's choice, we think freedom.
Who goes? No one is allowed in here without the proper authorization. Ah, I see you have come armed. Intruders, then. I suppose you intend to extract my surrender through means most lurid and foul.
Damn, the head curator. I had hoped to
Bah, rien du tout à part ce que je t'ai raconté.
We cannot allow him to leave and raise the alarm. He must be dispatched quickly.
Et toi?
How's that now?
Now hold on. I know we had to kill that fella with the Sentinel, but this man's unarmed. He's already surrendered.
Nina a raison, nous sommes des agents du territoire terrien, pas des tueurs sans pitié.
I rather think that line has some blurry distinction.
C'est quoi ce flingue?
Come on, Sam.
En fait, il a un flingue, le canon, il fait 15 mètres.
Please, If secrecy's your concern, you may rely upon me to be the utmost spirit of discretion. I have never betrayed a confidence in my life.
Allowing him to leave would be a grave error of mercy, one we can ill afford in this place.
Nils, si vous avez des arguments à lui opposer, c'est le moment.
If we start gunning down civilians, where does it end, Zeb? Ain't Arcadia covered in enough blood?
You need me to clear that moral obstruction for you? Fine. This man is an instrument of empire, perpetuating the tyrant's lies. And were our positions reversed, he would not hesitate to execute us, or worse, send us to mental refreshment.
I'm kin to the risks, Zeb.
Are you? Can you even fathom the indignity of having your every thought scrutinized and scored and made perfect? My sister was made into a shadow. I endure daily sessions with the lathe of particularity and still find myself policing my own mind for untoward proclivities and inclinations.
Je regrette sincèrement ce qui vous est arrivé, Zeb, mais nous devons montrer que nous valons mieux que le protectorat.
The commander's right. This man didn't put you in the lathe, Zeb. He's just trapped in the system, same as everyone else.
I never have possessed immunity against your pleading. Fine, you're free to leave. Do not repay this kindness with treachery.
You are merciful and wise. I will depart at once.
Let's hope the consequences of this decision do not assert themselves while we're still here. You and Niall should turn off the power to the security barrier and make your way to the vault. I'll remain here and guide you as best I can through the labyrinth. No turning back now.
Ok, impeccable. Une seconde, il faut que je fouille. Parce qu'il y a une belle tenue de collection. Et j'aimerais l'obtenir à l'accueil. Ça se trouve, la clé, elle était sur le mec.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos.
And now it's available in mysterious murky brown.
Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka.
You're tuned to wireless-free Arcadia, the best thing since sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music.
No going back from here. Not until we've done what we came here to.
J'ai vu qu'il va faire super froid la semaine prochaine, ah bon? Ah bah c'est l'hiver qui commence, hein. Moi pour le moment j'ai pas très froid dans ma chambre, donc ça va. Bah.
Over here, Commander. Reckon I found something that might be useful later.
Once someone irons out their reality-rending downside, we'll be left with nothing but upside. I have full confidence that our lab coats in experimental operations will innovate a
Carte de collection, putain, il fallait l'avoir, ça là.
be leveraged in negotiations or to gatekeep trade routes. Think of the R&D potential. Seriously, think of it. That's your job, VPs. Auntie's job is to keep you motivated. The threat of extinction is
Tu vas faire comment pour te chauffer, Alizé? Oula. Bibliomane. Allez, encore un défaut.
This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Have a look, Commander. With a little elbow grease and some inadvisable engineering, reckon I can finagle these components into a fine explosive gel. Who knows? Could come in handy.
Votre instinct se trompe rarement, alors suivez-le le plus souvent.
Just doing my part. But thanks for the vote of confidence, Commander. Let's keep on. I'll continue tinkering on this in the meantime, see what I can come up with.
Par un truc ici, non.
In spite of substantial efforts to prolong his life, my father's condition continues to deteriorate, both physically and mentally. It has been difficult to observe. His latest effort would see him entombed within an automechanical body. I objected, of course, to my father becoming some chimera of machine and man, but was overruled. Now the Order informs me that, far from being a panacea, this attempt has exacted a toll on my father that is likely to finish when time and disease have already begun.
Let's see if we can't suss out which switch is which before we commit to guessing. Keen as I am to avoid another defibrillation. Maybe if we could peep the wiring.
Longevity, seal his auto-mech body away at the factory. What grief I will inherit. What mess. By my grandmother, I cannot abide the time this research into the rifts is taking. It has been years, and yet I am still absent, my wife and daughter. I am still half whole. The researchers swear it's possible to bring them back from the void. Perhaps those are only pretty lies intended to pacify me, but I trust Dr. Hurley to tell me the truth. I know the Consul wishes me to give up this obsession and focus on...
Oh putain.
But why should I? Am I not sovereign of Arcadia? Should my desires not take priority? Come in!
Love to, but I'm not ready.
Time. I'm unready.
Let me know when you needed a stretch. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Attends mon pote, tu vas voir. Pas de soucis, lisez, salut.
The insides are leaking outside, Commander. Is a special selection from
You have my thanks and my happiness.
Yes, undisputed. And who did I see riding with me? The self-made market legend herself. Paragon of do-it-yourself. Slayer of unfortunates. Highest rung on our brave new meritocracy.
Wrong again.
I saw my opportunity and I took it. I said, Auntie, a moment of your time. Have you any tips for a bottom runger who's lost on the climb? See, I tried my best to urge her because I rose before the merger with Space Boys. So all full of confidence, I asked her, how do I find success in Auntie's choice? And this is what she said to me.
Impeded by this puzzle, but
listen, child, and take it straight from me. This term
apologize for my
makes you 110% everything you ever hoped to be.
Fortunately, there should be a code.
No.
Look, they changed it recently. That shouldn't have happened until next week.
Get up and go.
I'm certain I can diagnose the issue.
Get up and go get her.
I'll come down.
Improve yourself, enhance the whole. Get that raise, advance your role.
I might have something else that could be good.
Monopolize for price control. That's our highest goal.
To that vault, Commander.
We've got an improved outlook, a revolutionary corporate guidebook with a fresh new can't-lose surefire sales pitch. Now our underlings are grinning and upper rungers are winning. So shortly, you and I will all get rich.
Alors tu le fais ton truc là.
She said, persuade them that a better me liberates society. Sell them on an improved me. It's time to mount to fire.
Does that seem a little off to you, Commander?
Il lui manque un peu de préparation, mais je crois qu'il fait de son mieux.
Appreciate you showing him a little grace, all things considered. That business with the curator. I'm glad Zeb stood down, but it was close. Never seen him so eager for bloodletting before. He's changed. Ain't sure for the better.
Quand on se bat contre les monstres, il faut parfois savoir répliquer avec la même intensité. Il a perdu pas mal de proches.
Losing Audra couldn't have helped neither. Still wish we could have done more there. Well, no use stewing. We've still got a vault to break into and tyrannical government to topple. Speaking of, remember those components I found? I was able to turn them into something halfway useful after all. This gel should get us through that vault door. Turns out you were right about trusting my instincts.
Ok, impeccable. Je n'ai pas douté de vous une seule seconde.
You take the honors, Commander. I'll be right behind you.
But that's what you press. The game is cutthroat, so
Not I was hoping for a more subtle
Pas mal.
incursion, but doesn't matter.
Am I running hot, or was that a hint of worry I heard in your voice back there?
Alas, I neglected to pack a thermometer. This terminal should allow me to retrieve all the information stored here.
Yes, encore une autre carte à collectionner.
There's nothing here save the designs for the skip drive. Not even initial concepts. 10 years in Arcadia and the matriarch invented.
Conversateur de commencement de conflit.
And what's this about a deal with the Earth Directorate? We need to talk. Now.
She said,
this is how you climb. There's no such thing as free advice, dear.
Une vraie vision pour Arcadia.
Times of darkness. We must hold our principles dear. I fear the longer this war continues, the further we stray from them. Every step we take must honor the matriarch. I tell Henry this, but he is set in his ways. His notions regarding these rifts are sorely misguided. Why close them when we can use them to Arcadia's benefit? It matters not what the Order thinks, what the doubters say. The Architect bestowed us with the power of skip drives so that we may secure a perfect future. We must act with haste. I only ever wished for Henry to embrace his role as the caretaker of Arcadia. The savior of us all. But if he has chosen a different path, I will do as I must. And I must not fail.
Makes you wonder if the console is really running the show. Who knows? We have all the jigsaw pieces, but no puzzle.
Oh, visée électrique et visée pointe rouge.
You will be the first to know.
Il a l'air bon celui-là.
Now, on to other things. Alrighty then.
I knew the Protectorate festered with lies, but I had no idea the Earth Directorate was complicit. Niles, did you know?
Slow up, Zeb. What are you talking about?
It says your agency struck an agreement with the Matriarch over a century ago. In exchange for skip drives, Arcadia was allowed to completely govern itself with absolutely no outside interference, including from the Earth Directorate.
Ça expliquerait le message que j'ai trouvé entre la matriarche et le directeur derrière.
What message? Why didn't you say anything about it sooner?
If this information is true, then the Earth Directorate permitted the Matriarch to create a colony filled with her vassals, enslaved to her will. Everything Arcadia is, all of the suffering that's taken place here, it all could have been avoided. Things could have been different.
On peut encore faire changer les choses, c'est pour ça qu'on est là, non?
There's more. The skip drive schematics are here. How the explosive safeguards against tampering work, its evolution over time. But no original concepts, no sketches. Nothing. Our dear matriarch is a fraud, a cheat. She did not invent the skip drive. There are messages here between her and the First Sovereign that all but confirm it.
Rather a convenient revelation for an enemy of all the Protectorate stands for. Pardon me if I choose to remove myself from this mad conversation.
I thought I might find some technological innovation that could be handed to the Protectorate's enemies. But this is almost better.
J'espère que vous n'envisagez pas de dévoiler publiquement les plans du moteur de saut.
By releasing this information, we can thoroughly crush the image the Protectorate has been built upon. The Sovereign will be revealed as the unclothed emperor he is, and demolish Arcadia's myth of superiority. If we administer truth to the people, their strength will return. Erstwhile, giving the skip drive designs to the Protectorate's enemies will even the fight. Their technological prowess will be made into nothing. Everything will come apart.
Votre plan me plaît, mais il y a quand même quelques inconvénients.
Downsides like how the skip drives are causing rifts? Yeah, I say that's worth a fret. Not to mention how this agreement with the Protectorate will completely destroy the Earth Directorate's reputation.
I was not aware of such a connection between rifts and the skip drives. But I have confidence the Order will figure out a solution. Science is their theater, after all. As for the Earth Directorate, don't you see? This frees them from any obligation to the Protectorate. They'll be able to manufacture skip drives themselves. The deal will be voided.
Je n'ai pas encore pris ma décision. Qu'est-ce que vous en pensez, Neil?
It's worth holding the Earth Directorate's feet to the fire for this deal, but I don't think the entire organization should be judged by its worst decision. It's done a lot of good, too. Plus, making the skip drive tech available, that's like throwing a lit match into a fuel converter. Can't think of a worse idea right now.
Do you think the Protectorate stand around debating the potential for injury? No. They act, and so must we. Damn the consequences.
Non, c'était une bonne idée, mais ça ne va pas le faire. On devrait arrêter les frais.
And should I refuse to leave empty-handed? What then?
Je devrais vous arrêter par tous les moyens. Je n'ai vraiment pas envie d'en arriver là.
Whoa. Put the brakes on, Commander. I'm sure Zeb can be reasoned with. I know you're aiming to do the most good for the most amount of people, Zeb, but sowing chaos ain't the way.
Do you know how many of my friends died so we could reach this point? Audra sacrificed herself. And you would have me what? Give up now on the cusp of victory? Lay bare my throat for the Protectorate machine to cut?
You remember what we argued about the day before I left?
I've replayed it in my mind many times.
A lot's changed, but that hasn't. Life in Arcadia could be just like we dreamed it. But there's no future if you go through with this. Not for anyone.
Out of respect for my friend, I will forestall the release of this information and seek another avenue to help liberate the people of Arcadia.
Ravi de voir que vous retrouvez la raison. L'espace d'un instant, j'ai eu peur.
I'll remain here for a while longer to cover our tracks. The Protectorate will discover the break-in, but hopefully never learn more specifics of what we did and found.
Guess this is goodbye.
Only for now. If we both come out of this war intact, I'll find you. If you wish to be found, of course.
I want to talk it over with the commander, but yeah, maybe we can work something out.
Yes, j'ai au niveau. Ah, s'il vous plaît, alors c'est quoi qu'il fallait que je mette? C'était le crochetage. Oh non, je peux pas encore, il me faut un autre niveau. Ah, j'ai oublié de monter cela avant. Oh.
I'm freezing my assets off on Cloister, a law-forsaken snowball orbiting Elysium. Everyone knows Cloister's home to the computronic powerhouse known as the Archive. But that ain't the only profit driver here. There, beyond that crevasse, a herd of ursopods. Their hides, heads, and claws are as tough as the tundra. Cautious but feisty, bearish and bullish. Best keep your distance. Ursopods get off.
Ok, donc tout ça c'est fait. Donc il me reste plus que la quête de compagnon. Lever le voile. Sinon, j'essaie de trouver un moyen de jouer les modules audio, mais ça, c'est en passant par la feuille. Ça, c'est les quêtes de collection 2 sur 4 et 3 sur 5. Ça, c'est des trucs mentionnés, mais je sais pas c'est quoi. Une scientifique au centre de réparation d'Automeca pouvait vous aider. Quête secondaire. Ah, j'ai une quête secondaire. On va faire la quête secondaire pour essayer de choper le dernier niveau et après je pourrai faire la quête de Tristan. Obtenez la recette secrète de la boisson. Le propriétaire a inventé une nouvelle boisson très populaire rappelée dans ma décision dont tout le monde veut y goûter, les codes, les codes, les secrets de l'intimité mystérieuse. Ok, on va faire ça. Bon, bah, on peut partir, mais avant de partir, je vais voir si j'ai eu la clé.
That should go without saying. Not unless you want to spray the rocks with a biomess. Well, that's all for now. Join me next time as we exploit another habitat, preferably one more tropical, where I can stick a little umbrella in my anti-
There they are! These are the ruffians who threatened me!
Oh putain! Wow!
More quality. Right up. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little.
I would need a target for that.
Like this.
Come to, but I'm not ready. Guns up and loaded. Just give this.
From the average oaf.
Nobody around.
Look no further.
I am loath to admit I require medical assistance.
They know that I'm a VIP. It's a Westward style.
How are you doing? What do you need to worry about?
In any crowd, I'm sure to stand out within equal weight for velvet.
Yeah.
You have my thanks and my hammer. To battle!
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
Bon, peut-être grâce à eux, je vais avoir la clé.
Investigating hostile act.
Il fait mal, Tristan, avec son marteau.
Trigger finger's still tired. Sorry, ain't ready yet. You must keep your blood within, Commander. Come to, but I'm not ready. Ain't recharged.
From the boardroom to the bottom. This is
measures at the ready, Commander.
Oh, ça devrait être bon.
Damn it. Zeb was right. Never should have let that curator go. We could have prevented this.
Predation, pestilence, and nasty little biting insects.
What does nature know? Auntie knows best. Choose Auntie's choice. Now, upward and onward. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Elle est où la tenue? La tenue, elle était pas là. Elle était plus vers là-bas.
The only loser is the shirker who quits. Your problems can be solved for bits. Try, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness.
Oh, la tenue, elle est là.
You can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice.
Oh, j'ai la clé. Yeah. Voile dorée. Belle tenue collector, ça fait plaisir.
That last selection has been
Don't even know where to start with everything that happened in there. At least we were able to talk Zeb out of his plan to release everything we uncovered. I'm all for sowing chaos in the Protectorate. But that kind of information is liable to do more harm than good in the wrong hands.
Zeb avait raison. Il s'y prenait juste de la mauvaise façon.
I understand his desperation. What I don't understand is the Earth Directorate's part in Arcadia's existence. Ever agreeing to such a cruel bargain in the first place? I expect backroom dealing from unregulated corporations, not from the only agency keeping them in check. The Earth Directorate should be better than that.
Je sais, c'est décevant.
Permission to speak candid, Commander.
Je vous en prie.
Strange as it sounds, this whole experience with Zeb has helped me finally understand the position Augustine was in. Back at Horizon Point, ain't easy having to decide between your allies and protecting untold innocence.
La vie est pleine de choix impossibles.
It's the damnedest thing. In spite of everything, I find myself relieved we spared her. Augustine still owes a debt to us, and the rest of the galaxy. Maybe she pays it all someday, and maybe she doesn't. Either way, you were right to give her the chance.
Je comprends, surtout que je devais vous ignorer. On verra.
Provided the rift don't dismantle us all before then. Yeah, suppose we will. Reckon time will decide the heroes from villains in this tale, but it's gonna be hard to forgive the Earth Directorate for arranging the stage like this in the first place.
On peut pas complètement leur en vouloir, nous sommes tous définis par nos choix.
Deep down, I'm still convinced the galaxy is better with the Earth Directorate in it, flawed as it is. But what happened with Arcadia can never be allowed to happen again. Something has to change within the Directorate. And I think we're best positioned to see that reformation through. All said, I appreciate you giving me the space to work through this. Sort of feels like the future's opening back up after a long time closed.
Je vous en prie, Nil, je serai toujours là pour vous.
Likewise, Commander.
Bon, impeccable. Alors, allez voir l'intimité mystérieux. C'est où ce truc? Ah, c'est dans un endroit que j'ai pas encore découvert, c'est ça? 500 mètres, ça me fait un peu chier parce que... C'est vers là-bas. Ah bah si, c'est ici. Hop. Incognito. Ok, c'est sur une autre planète. Tant mieux, tant mieux. J'espère que cette quête me donnera un niveau, mais ça m'étonnerait. C'est le dernier niveau qui me manque.
Advertising.
Auntie's Choice Chum Bar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from the maker of meaty roll-ups and Spectrum leavings.
The chum bar is made from the finest
Ah, c'est encore là-bas.
of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
Including but not limited to borscht entrails, sprat organs, salt tuna scales, and cusps for the perfect combination of crunchy and chewy.
Try it today.
And buck an extra bar to share with a chum.
Fine, fine. Let us proceed.
I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
Bon, bah, je peux reprendre là. C'est bizarre, il me manque toujours encore un autre collègue. Hein. Je me demande si c'est pas le docteur qu'il faut que j'y ramène les trucs là. Hein. Bon, ça me demandait, hein, à me dire si c'est ça. Hein. J'aurais déjà dû le débloquer depuis le temps.
Imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive?
Salutations, Arcade. Anti-Cleo here with a direct message to all Protectorate subjects listening in. I'm afraid you've been fed a lot of hooey about all of us at Auntie's Choice. Your so-called spirit would have you believe we're unscrupulous interlopers, intent on stealing the very bread off your plate.
Notre pour arrière, normalement, je pense que c'est la tour du siège.
They say they offer you direction, meaning, purpose. We say that's a fancy way of stating you're their slave. They say you're part of a community. We say you're just part of the herd. At Auntie's Choice, we respect the unparalleled business acumen. I might appear above the occasional frivolity, but no, I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much as all of you base rank and file. The big rift comes from home, but our Arcadia-grown league is a worthy substitute. Certainly a more profitable program than the Protector's down rip-off.
Ah, si.
4 4 5 9 2 3 0 7 8 1 6 4 0 6 2 8 6 2 0 8 9 9 6 2 8 0 3 4 8 2 5
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles!
Spare me your
We're
sales
literally
pitch.
giving them away!
Hello, hello. Fabulous work earlier. Been hoping for a chance to collaborate
D'accord.
together again. And finally, the stars align. I have something you'd be ideal for. Interested? Or have you already had your fill of the creative side of this business?
J'aspire à créer.
Splendid. The key to any successful collaboration is creating that exact kind of attitude. We've had a bit of a dispute on a prominent aetherwave drama we produce here. Some outsized egos at play, let's say. Main issue, once again, comes down to realism. Authenticity. Figured you, being such a maverick outsider and all, would be perfectly suited to advise. It's called Corporate Fixers for Hire. Heard of it?
Vous voulez dire besoin d'un complice honnête et malhonnête?
That's the one. Take it you're a devoted fan. You in? Pays about the same as before.
Allez, soyons fous.
Well, wonderful. You were invaluable before. Head back to the recording booth. I'll meet you there and introduce you to our so-called talent.
Additional data and
Purple berry product samples! Purple berry product samples!
The following song mentions some actions that are improper.
Get you something?
Donnez-moi la recette. Je cherche le propriétaire.
Afraid he stepped away to his office.
Se trouve-t-il?
He's around the corner to the right, just past the stairs. Likely find him whipping up a fresh batch of Raptidon Bite cocktails. Won't do it in front of me.
Pourquoi donc?
The drink's quite a hit around here, and it's Melquiades' own proprietary recipe. People would literally kill to find it out.
Depuis le temps, vous avez dû identifier les ingrédients.
If I did, I certainly wouldn't share it with the likes of you. Stuff sells hand over fist. Think the boss would share that with me? I'm just a lowly factotum around here. I mean, I actually been concocting my own cocktail creations in my odd-off hour. I'm very creative, but, you know, he don't care.
Vous avez déjà inventé votre propre recette secrète?
In fact, I have. I once made a drink called Death by Purpleberry and Ulcer-Zeranium Poisoning. Very high concept. Only a select clientele would appreciate it. Fleetingly. More's the pity.
You're here for Melquiades Alcantara. Afraid you're a mite bit late. Investigator Yoshida, Department of Excessive Corporate Malfeasance. Did you know the deceased?
Non, je passais simplement pour me renseigner sur leur recette secrète.
Seems like you're not the only one. Were you aware if you had any business rivals, any disgruntled employees? Deals gone sour?
Je le connaissais pas.
Oh, so you were just stopping by to ask about his secret innovation, the one that likely got him killed.
Je travaille pour un groupe de cadres intermédiaires. Je les aide à gravir les échelons de l'entreprise.
Ah, just like on that show, Corporate Fixers for Hire. You're just like Rico Sockdolager in real life. Who does that make me? If you're after the recipe, you probably want to ask around at the bottom runger. Someone there might know who'd kill Melquiades for it.
Je peux partir, je suis libre.
Go on. You're clear to saunter freely. But remember, taste more and feel less.
Ok, ben le patron il s'est fait un quick.
Anti-Fizzo's Num Rum.
Prochain magnétique. Devant l'individu mystérieux.
Take it up at the head office.
Il est où l'individu mystérieux?
People say Auntie's Choice and Sub Rosa are no different.
Welcome to the
Talk about naivete. Sorry. Got bootlegging to do.
If it ain't my favorite commander, just stop.
Stay in line, wrong.
Oh.
Hey! Didn't you hear me growl in a discouraging manner? The first testee ain't to be disturbed.
Oh, no, it's okay. I'm gonna, converserate a little. Just wait over there for me or something.
As you wish. Retreating to hover at a respectful distance.
Sorry, they get a mite carried away most times.
Le premier sujet, hein. Vous êtes un invité d'honneur, on dirait.
Oh, that. Yeah. Wish they wouldn't say that. Ain't accustomed to fancy titles. Don't mind them.
Succès, vieille connaissance de Tati. J'avais rencontré
on account
à
of being a
Mons.
close personal friend of fellow Auntie Cleo. It's all a bit much, to be honest. But I guess it's like Auntie always says, anything worth doing is worth overdoing completely.
Vous avez failli appeler Tati par un autre nom.
Ah, she don't go by that no more. Guess I'm still not used to calling her Auntie. Auntie. There, maybe that'll do it. Anyhow, probably shouldn't just mull about here engaging in idle talk. If she saw me, she'd probably chide me for being overly friendly with everyone, like she used to.
Enough of that. You ain't idling, you're networking, expanding business opportunities. That's my go-to line anyway.
Oh, guess I was at that, huh? Thanks. Like your arm, by the way. Mine are just boring metal.
Oh, it saves me from small talk, mostly. Ain't many folk who aren't put off by the limb and avoid me entirely, if I'm honest.
On pourrait bavarder autre part.
Yeah, like go to a saloon or something and just chit-chat, like everybody around here seems to do, right? Like, all the time. Wait, really? Wait, sure. I mean, guess I can't see the harm. Hey, stay here, will you? Me and my new friend here, we're just going over there, to the bottom runger, to talk.
Staying put, but keeping alert as if our jobs and our lives depended on it.
Tu vois, jusqu'à la lit. Ok.
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! We're literally giving them away!
Look who's back. You.
Votre patron est mort. Vous savez s'il avait des ennemis?
I know one. Valo Andrews, owner of the Best Choice. Wasn't too keen on our success. Melchiah said she's meaner than a bag of raptidons. I'll miss his wit.
Vous ne l'avez jamais rencontré?
The only way I'd ever make it in that place is crawling through a vent. Some of us have pride. Till next we meet.
Ok. 17 mètres en haut. Bon, je vais faire pour grimper là-haut encore. Ah, ici. Ah non. Bon, je vais le faire pour grimper là-haut. Oh, l'ascenseur est fermé. Mention combat des créatures, l'esplanade de la valeur ajoutée, 3. Ah bah je peux pas. Alors là ça va être galère. Ah non, il y a l'air d'avoir un escalier là. En plus à l'extérieur on dirait.
Miss a limited time offer and wonder about how your life would have been?
As determined, you're listening to Grand Plan Wireless.
Ah bah alors là.
Transpiring events, philosophical profundities, informed insight into the future, also music.
Oh non. Je sais pas où je vais.
Welcome to another installment of Ask a Vicar.
Ah, peut-être au bon étage. Ouais.
A recent inquiry.
On s'est rapproché donc. Ah mais c'est le salon VIP ici. Je vais enfin pouvoir y aller.
Since you see fit to continue wasting my time, I ain't gonna bother talking like you're a top runger. You ain't soiling our fine establishment with your presence. Think I made that real clear.
Ouais, mais je pensais que depuis le temps vous seriez rendu compte de votre erreur.
All right, I'll grant that was passingly clever. I suppose I can make an exception just this once. For a moderate contribution to my post-Boniface retirement fund.
There it is. I wondered what flavor of shakedown she was cooking up.
Et si je vous promettais d'animer considérablement l'atmosphère avec mon charme et mon esprit?
My, but aren't you a charmer? Clearly, there's more to you than the way you dress. Very well. I'll grant entry for the normal luminary rate. Thank you very much for your very valuable patronage. It is our dearest hope that you have a lucrative and luxurious visit to the best choice.
Ben voilà, on peut enfin rentrer. Merci madame. Oh.
Ooh, bet they charge 20 bits a bottle here.
Can't help you. Sorry.
Put it in the memo.
Ça c'est quoi? Ça c'est ok, bah non, bah c'est ici que je devais aller, impeccable.
Yes, yes, what is it? I'm very busy and I can't spare the time for... Wait a moment. My old compatriot from Paradise Island! What a pleasure it is to see you again. Much has changed since our last encounter. I'm now Deputy Managing Director of Persons Manipulation for all of Auntie's Choice. It's all thanks to you and the information on mental refreshment that you retrieved me. Now even the most stubborn non-consumers can be reoriented, whether or not they desire it.
Je ne vois pas comment cette avancée va accélérer la fin de la guerre.
How could you not? Soon, Auntie will be able to motivate whoever she desires to do whatever she pleases. Cease fighting, swear fealty, and of course, bye, bye, bye. I hope you'll excuse me. Many people to see, meetings to attend, bits to make. Ah, if only I could refresh my superiors, this would all be so much simpler. Kidding. Merely kidding. I would never misuse this wondrous technique. Not until it's perfected. May we meet another time.
Oh putain, il a une clé lui. Clé du...
Watch yourself, friend.
Knock off the fun. You're lucky we're patient sorts.
Comment ça il me... Ah, putain, heureusement que j'ai sauvegardé. Il me faut absolument sa clé, allez. Ça va servir, ça pourra servir.
Watch yourself, friend.
Ah, on n'arrête pas de me détecter, fait chier. C'est bon.
Knock off the funny business.
J'avais trouvé le bon nom tout à l'heure. Est-ce que vous pouvez arrêter de regarder vous là-bas là? Vous faites chier. Ça doit être lui. Allez. Je partirai pas tant que j'ai pas sa clé. Ouais, qui c'est qui? C'est toi là? Merde, désolé. J'y ai mis un coup cash.
yourself, Fred.
Putain, mais non, ils me détectent, ils sont chiants.
Watch yourself, Fred. Watch yourself, Fred.
Allez, s'il vous plaît. Ah, c'est vrai, c'est elle qui me voit.
Watch yourself, Fred.
Putain, j'ai pas le temps. J'ai réussi à la prendre ou pas? Yes, c'est bon. Ouf.
Oh, look at this one.
Attends, avant que je te parle. Ouais, on va parler tout de suite.
See, they're letting in anyone now.
Oh là, on se détend, je passe pour Tati Cléo, vous savez, la patronne du chef de votre chef.
Oh, don't we all? Well, since you're here.
BLT sandwich. It is balanced, layered, tasteful. You may cease your search for
What now?
J'aimerais voir la
Have
jambe.
an issue with the service? She's in her office. Door to your right. See that you do?
Avant, on va fouiller.
Scientists seek safety in numbers and enlightenment. And now, more music to yes. Calculations.
What are you doing back here? No one's allowed. Who left that door unlocked? What are you even doing in my bar? Someone will be fired over this. Then, once they reach the nadir of their sorrows, rehired, only that I may fire them again. And I don't know what you think you're seeing here, but ignore all this.
On dirait les ingrédients de la recette secrète. Je vous ai pris la main dans le sac.
What? All this? Furtive mixing of cocktails is simply how I relieve stress in a productive manner. It's a Raptidon bite, a unique concoction devised by Melquiades Alcantara, who was simply my dearest friend. Or was. I procured its recipe from him before his unfortunate passing, and before you ask, yes, I have receipts for everything.
Je n'ai pas besoin de votre confession, je vous achète la recette.
Here you are. One lightly bloody, slightly less secret recipe. Time for you to blunder out the way you blundered in.
Ah. Le principal, c'est qu'on a la recette. découvrir comment. Hop. Si je veux, je peux.
Still here, I see.
Bon, trop tard. Y'a rien d'autre sur son truc. Bon, on peut redescendre. On va fouiller d'abord. Waouh.
Yeah, this is about what I expected.
Eh merde, je m'en redoutais, ils m'ont vu. Faut que je ferme la porte. Putain. Je sais pas.
Still here, I see.
I'm gonna have nightmares about it. The kind that get real uncomfortable to talk about later.
Eh, mon niveau. Oh, t'avances ou t'avances pas, toi, là-haut, là? Yes. Nouvelle carte à collectionner. C'est tout, il n'y avait que ça ici. Il me semble qu'il y a d'autres pièces là sur le côté, je vois. Ouais, c'est en bas.
Thank you very much for your very valuable patronage. It is our dearest hope that you have a lucrative and luxurious visit to the best shore.
Casting soothing tunes for your audio canal and enriching content for your cerebral cortex around the chronometer until we achieve ascension. For those of you away in the field or heads down,
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! We're literally giving them away!
screening of Vicar Maxi-Size presentation.
Welcome to Zeranium and You. The birth account gave this version.
Need anything?
Vous voulez savoir comment concocter une morsure de raptidon?
You learned the recipe? Yes. Tell me and I'll make you one. Oh, the black powder was the ingredient what I was missing. There you go. More's the pity.
Is volatile and explosive.
Right, so how does this all work exactly? They bring you a drink, and then people just conversate?
D'abord on boit, ensuite disons qu'on va s'épargner toutes les civilités habituelles.
Oh, okay. No standard niceties. Just the extra good kind. So we don't talk about work matters or our day. Okay then. What other sort of stuff you want to talk about? The weather, maybe?
Vous avez failli appeler Tati par un autre nom tout à l'heure. Comment s'appelait-elle avant?
Oh, Felicity. Felicity Carroll. Dr. Felicity Carroll, eventually. So guess she's Dr. Auntie Cleo now, technically? If that's how that works? She came to be lead scientist of research and development at Numa Experimental Station. I knew her when she was just Felicity. back in the good old days, when the company still did, human testing first, instead of just letting stuff willy-nilly out into the wild like now. I was her best test subject.
Je parie que personne d'autre à part vous ne connaît le vrai nom de Tati.
Well, I guess she remembers, huh? And now you do too, so, like, 3 alive folks out of everybody. Guess that makes us kind of special, don't it? Rarefied company.
Comment était Tati Cléo en ce temps-là?
Sure was determined. I'll tell you what. Made her own healing grease in a rusty old can of Spacer's Chaw. Got one of them entry science jobs at Auntie Cleo. You know, the corporation, not the person. Was a whole different person back then, if you can believe it. Started scaling the corporate ladder right quick. Weren't too long before she left the colony completely.
Votre présence a fortement contribué à sa montée fulgurante, ça ne fait aucun doute.
Oh, it weren't like that at all. Oh, you got me reminiscing something fierce. Did I mention she and I shared an expired chum bar once? Good times.
You don't say. Don't suppose you can think of any other fuzzy memories like that, or less fuzzy ones?
Maybe I can remember other important things like that. I'll sure try. You know, this is nice. Talking like this is much better than when the other person just ambles off like they never heard you.
Notice you've got your own share of prostheses. Those from the garbage pile on Argos, or testing a new one?
Lost an arm back when we learned that antacid wasn't safe for skin. One foot was testing a raptidon repellent where, I guess they were more just indifferent. I lose track.
You've been through it, huh? I hope you know these experiments did some real good for us. I wouldn't be here, alive, and with this arm intact if it weren't for folk like you.
Où en est votre relation avec Tati aujourd'hui?
Well, I haven't talked to her for, going on 40 years or thereabouts, I think. But, we were real tight when we were nubbins. When she approved my request for this role, I got a letter from her that said, dictated but not read at the end. Like she was talking right to me. Or at me, maybe.
Je parie que vous savez des choses que personne ne sait à propos de son arrivée au pouvoir.
Yeah. People could have just asked me if they wanted to know. The whole entire talking time. Mayhap they were afeard of my guards.
Comment est-ce que Tati est devenue Tati?
All I know is one day, Felicity said she was up for a promotion to be Auntie. Said it was an idea that went through every generation or some such. Auntie, she told me once she needed to climb to the top no matter what. But that she was real sorry about the people she had to step on to get there, though.
Oh, c'était peut-être pas dit sur un ton aussi impitoyable et assoiffé de sang que ce qu'on croit. Plaisanter sur moi.
You think? I mean, admit I sometimes don't get, jokings or inference. Maybe you're right. That might be all I want to talk about. The rest makes me, you ever have this empty falling feel? In your chest? Like that, I guess. I don't know, would hate to be rude. You come out with me and all.
Il y a un dernier sujet que je voudrais aborder, si ça vous dérange pas.
Oh, okay. Sure, we can keep on, converserating. Just a bit, right? Well, what about?
Pourquoi Tati ne vous parle plus depuis des dizaines d'années? Qu'est-il arrivé? Comment les choses se sont terminées?
I don't like to say much about that. I had to. For her. I only did it one time ever. I swear. I've never been good at lying. Just did it that once. The last day I saw Felicity. Auntie.
Vous avez menti à Tati?
Just the one time, to Felicity. She was all crying. Told me all the bad stuff she did. Needed somebody to say she weren't a bad person. So I said it. And now I wonder a lot if I am the bad person on account of that lie.
Vous êtes la personne la plus innocente sur tout ce environnement, peut-être bien de toute la galaxie.
So, maybe I'm not good, but I'm less bad? Less bad is pretty good, I reckon. A less bad person might not need to feel bad a lot. Thanks. Well, guess I should get back to work. Important job and all. You know what? I haven't felt this springy inside since Fel and I worked the garbage pile in Argos. Like, less bad. Maybe good even.
Tentez de voir le cadre intermédiaire.
But not redundant.
Aller à l'entrepôt rien. Ok, on va y aller vite fait. Là, j'espère vraiment que je vais avoir un niveau là. Ça m'arrangerait.
Then nothing else would be a prime number. And then what good are prime numbers? Wait, you ask, what good are prime numbers? Why would we want to find and use prime numbers? There are all kinds of abstract number theory applications, and that should and would be sufficient reason to want them. But there are also, how should I say, practical applications, such as maintaining the security of bit cartridges. In fact, our archive uses primes for that reason and many more. The archive incorporates prime numbers for storage and retrieval on its ultra-efficient system of data bricks, as well as using prime numbers in the process of checking its memory stores for corruption, lest its calculations be tainted by such. But if you strive to become a numismatics researcher, there are several open questions in the area of prime number study. One such question is this. Is every even member of the set N2 besides 2 a
I'll have you know my panhandling license is completely up to date.
Hey everybody, look who it is. Our dueling. All finished?
J'ai rencontré votre mystérieux agent d'entretien, il s'appelle Amos. C'est une vieille connaissance de Tati.
Knew he was connected. What'd you find out? He tell you any secrets about Auntie?
Or inspiring stories about her career ascent? You know, that might act as encouragement to them like us, presently stagnating in our position of paid employee.
Good disquisitions to you all, and good day.
Son véritable nom est Felicity Caro, tout le reste de son état.
Huh. A rumor had it she was one of the Schuyler line, old money family, type who looked down at anybody who worked for a living. Never seemed like her. I got a whole lot of insightful observations like that, you know.
Wait, there's been more than one Auntie Cleo? Explains a lot, now that I think about it. Like how she ain't a few hundred years old. Huh.
What else?
Un jour, elle a mangé une barre bouillée expirée.
Whoa! Just like normal people.
That's real relatable. I mean, we all done that, right? But I just never thought she would. 'Cause she's Auntie, you know?
Yeah, like she could eat a bar right out of the paste obtruder, the freshest and least natural it's ever gonna be.
Learn anything more?
Son grand secret, c'est d'avoir un jour convaincu quelqu'un qui dit toujours la vérité de lui mentir.
Can't even imagine possessing that degree of marketing acumen.
You could just tell people how to think and do things. Like to not constantly yell at you all the time for only just doing your job.
Those details were highly motivating, both personally and professionally. Real roadmap to success kind of thing.
Diverges greatly from events depicted in Auntie the Musical, the all-singing adaptation of Auntie's life story, which we've all, of course, watched 9 times.
J'ai la recette pour la morsure.
Didn't make the drink, or didn't make... Oh, I see.
Less we know about all that, the better. But I knew you'd effectuate effectually. Right? Wasn't I just saying? Here, for your trouble, from all of us. Now, about that last person of interest. There's a former Spacer's Choice VIP in the brig. We tried talking to him, you know, to see if he had any useful dirt. But he's kind of mean.
Full of scathing invective.
Belittling, one might say. But, you know, tough sort like you might have an easier go of it.
Il est en prison. Est-ce que je dois me soucier des missions de sécurité?
Nah, Yeah, they got him set up like in olden times. They let everybody walk up and holler at him, throw produce and such. Whatever that is.
Comment ça méchant?
Ah, you know, we all been chewed out pretty fiercely before. Kind of a regular occurrence, really. But I swear, I ain't never...
I still have nightmares. Sometimes I think I hear his voice and I start to run.
Uh-huh. Likewise. Future generations will tell cautionary bedtime stories about that day.
C'est comme si c'était fait.
Oh, that sounded very take charge. Have to remember that. Okay. We'll make sure you've got authorization to the brig when you arrive. May you effectuate effectually toward the agreed-upon goal state. That's the middle manager handbook again. Real take charge stuff.
Ok, bon bah je pourrais accéder à la prison. Bon, ça sera pour le prochain stream parce que là, je suis un peu fatigué. Je vous fais à tous plein de bisous. Je vous dis à bientôt. Bye bye.